Hello and a warm welcome to all of you. This is the day 2 of the Tyrant Premier League Season 10. And as it's the Season 10, so we have 10 times the fire and 10 times the fight. The DA champions, Dhawal, Bakshi and Alok Bhai, winning the toss, electing to bowl first, and it is the owner, Dhawal Bhai, with the ball in hand. The Ashni legends, very well prepared for this tournament. It's a much awaited one, and the venue is the Catholic Gymkhana here in South Bombay. The two batsmen are ready, and Dhawal will be bowling the first ball of the game. 4 fielders ahead of the stumps and 3 fielders on the boundaries. Oh, Dhawal starts off with a wide, and the first runs before a first legitimate delivery has been bowled already on the board. Dhawal coming round the wicket. Oh, that's another wide. That is a no ball, in fact. That was above waist height. The umpire signaling a free hit now for the batter. And he's hit it into the leg side. That'll be the first runs of the game from the bat for Kashish. Oh, again down the leg side, and yet again another wide. So the extras are kind of putting the pressure on the bowling side. Need to bowl in the stumps here, Dhawal. Oh, that's another wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. 4 extras already. That's a very smart move by the bowler, coming over the wicket now for the next ball. That's very well bowled. Beautiful bowling from Dhawal. Perfect line, perfect length, and really well played by the batter as well. Oh, that's a magnificent shot, and that is the first 6 of the match. And what a strike that was. Ashni legends. It's a 14-over match. So anything above 110, 120 is a good score to have. Another full toss hit down the ground towards the fielder in the deep. And Vatsal. Beautifully done. The captain. Oh, he's pulled the ball away. He's hit it really well, but it'll only be a single. Another one added to the total of the Ashni legends. Score moving on to 12 runs. That's very well bowled again. Could not do anything about it. That's another dot ball, and that'll be the end of the over. It's 12 without loss after the first over for the Ashni legends. Second over of the match. Oh, that's a good delivery. Very, very good delivery. Really well bowled. Starts off with the dot ball round the wicket. Oh, that's an exceptional delivery. Again, the batter trying to play a big stroke, but the fielder was in the right place at the right time. Sahil on strike. Sahil Shah. What a shot, but there's a man there over his head for 6. It was in the air. And for a fraction of a second, it felt like the fielder would take that catch. But it just went over his head. And that's the second 6 of the game. This time using his feet and trying to play across the line. Well, that's really well bowled, following the batsman. Bowling in the perfect areas. 2 balls remaining in the over. Atit. That's in the air. On the bounce. Was a chance for run out as well. Vatsal with a one-handed throw. Did not hit the stumps. Well, the batters need to know the rule that if the ball hits the net And it's caught one-handed by the fielding side. Before it bounces, it is going to be deemed out. 19 without loss. The last ball of the second over. Some changes in the field from Atit. Oh, that's a good shot, but that's the first wicket. What a catch that was. Brilliant catch by the captain. In fact, the owner, Dhawal Bhai, with a magnificent grab. And that's the first wicket, and a big wicket. It was played upish, and Atit gets the breakthrough for his team. 19 for 1 at the end of 2. For 2 at the end of 2 overs, and there's a change in bowling now. Anuj Mehta with the ball in hand. Starts off with the wide down the leg side. Well, needs to be very, very cautious with the line here, Anuj. Oh, that's a good delivery, but down the leg side, yet another wide. Oh, it's a full toss. Hit towards the boundary, but only a single, well fielded by Jainit. It took a deflection of the turf in the sides, and a left-hander. Very interesting to see a left-hander on strike now. Or trying to play across the line, trying to hike the ball into the leg side. Did not get connection between bat and ball. Beautifully bowled. This time outside off stump, gets bat on it. Running for a single, directed. Oh, directed was needed. The man inside the circle, it was the owner, Alok, with a good pickup and tried to hit the stump. Missed by a whisker. That's a good shot, chance of a catch. Just falling short. It will be a dot ball. Well fielded. Again, it's Watsal at the right place at the right time. Good toss to win here for the DA champions, as they elected to bowl first. Anuj with a brilliant over. Another fuller line delivery. That's well fielded. Chance of a run out, but Alok could not grab hold of the ball. Somehow they cross over for a single. That's good running between the wickets. Sahil and Atit, the two players, there was some mix-up there, but good call from Atit in the end to get that single. 24 for 1. One ball remaining in the third over. Last ball. He's hit it beautifully, but straight to the man. End of a very economical over. 5 runs of it. It's 24 for 1 after 3 overs. Starting off the 4th over now. Another change in bowling. It is Tarang into the attack. First ball, it's hit his leg. Chance of a run out at the keeper's end. That was a good run, very, very good run taken. The two batters are very, very quick between the wickets. Atit. Was running to the danger end. Was a good throw by the fielders, but remarkable stuff from the batters. Good crossover. Excellent running between the wickets. Sahil at the non-striker's end now. And that's down the leg side. That is going to be a wide. Another single added to the total. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. Trying to go for a big swing. Very well bowled. Yorker length. Exactly in the block hole. Well, wearing the blue jersey. Bowling Yorkers. That's a good shot into the leg side. But it'll only be a single. Atit gets a single. Gets Sahil back on strike. It's been a brilliant over this from Tarang. It's coming round the wicket now to the right-hander. Another Yorker length. That's it very well over the offside, but it will only be a single. So yet another successful over so far. 28 for 1. Last ball remaining. Oh, has he got him? Has he got him? Yes, he has. But I reckon it is a no ball signaled by the umpire. And a no ball means it is going to be a free hit. Atit survives. It will be a free hit. No, it's not a free hit. Alright, so confirmation. Jainit just telling me the rule clearly that there's no free hit off a fast ball. Although it is a no ball. And the batter survives. The score is 29 for 1. Last ball remaining. It's been a good over this by Tarang, but a wicket here would have been even better for his team. Oh, trying to slog the ball into the leg side. A dot ball eventually. 4 overs have been bowled. It's 29 for 1 for the Ashney Legends. Well, that's a fast ball straight to the man. And that's been caught. And the dangerous batter, Sahil, has to walk back to the pavilion. A brilliant catch by the fielder on the boundary. And Alok on the very first ball in this tournament for his team has got a wicket for his side. Just look at that. It was in the zone. And he hit it really hard, but straight to the man in the deep. And the second wicket goes down. 29 for 2. The toss won by the DA champions, electing to bowl first. And so far it's been a brilliant start for them. Atit at one end. And the new batter. Getting off the mark straight away. Flicks the ball towards the leg side. Parth getting off the mark with the single. Oh, that's a Yorker. And he's got him as well. A brilliant Yorker from Alok in the block hole. What a delivery that was. There was no chance for Atit to flick the ball away. He tried his best, Atit. But that was very, very quick and off his legs onto the stumps. The third wicket goes down, 30 for 3. Continue. Alok. Very well played with soft hands by the new man in. 30 for 3. Some kind of pressure on the batter. That's a wide ball. Oh, outside off stump, trying to cut the ball this time. And that's missed by the batter. Some kind of pressure on the Ashney Legends. Very well bowled. Very, very well bowled. And that's a no ball, is it? No ball, says the umpire. Isaac. Being pitched before the no line. Yorker. Another Yorker. And that's the end of a fantastic over. A very successful one. 32 for 3 at the end of 5 overs for the Arsenal Legends. Oh, that's very well bowled. Left-hander. A left-arm bowler. Dhruv into the attack. He's got a very good action as well. Bowling in the right areas. Deep on strike. Played into the leg side. Looking for a single, but Dhawal beautifully done. Good fielding. Very, very good fielding by Dhawal. Was on the leg side. He had to run really quickly to his left. Well, that's a fantastic shot. Chance of a catch, and that's been put down. But he did really well. Good fielding in the end by Jainit. Saves a certain boundary for his team. Oh, that's down the leg side. He'll have to bowl that one again. Dhruv straying in line on that occasion. Again, onto the pads and a white ball signaled by the umpire. Short ball pulled away into the leg side. That's a very, very good shot from Deep, but it will only be a single. Such a good looking stroke. It's gone into the leg side. What a shot that is, but Vatsal is not going to let go of that ball. Just a single. After Sahil's wicket, there's been tremendous pressure on the Arsenal Legends. And he goes in the air. Chance of a catch. And I think he got 2 hands to it. Well, the rule here in the Tyrant Premier League Season 10 is if you get one-handed catch off the net, it will be termed out. But on that occasion, I think the fielder knows. Error in judgment, end of the over. Vatsal now with the ball in hand. The captain. Full toss. That was very, very quickly bowled. Should have been hit into the leg side, Parth. A leading edge, and that should be out. That is going to be another wicket. It was unlucky there, Parth. Came off the edge, and Vatsal, VVS, gets a wicket. Played into the offside, the new man. Oh, that missed the stumps by a whisker. What a beautiful delivery that was, but wide, signaled by the umpire. Well, after a short delay, we are back with live action. Shanay pulls the ball into the gap. It is a no as well, so they'll get another run. Well, that was pitching before the no line. Full pitch delivery straight towards Dhawal. And he is not going to make a mistake. Beautifully done. Good fielding. Another dot ball by Vatsal. Another Yorker. Look at that pace as well. Perfect pace. Not fast enough. But in the right areas. Deep trying to hit it down the ground. This time he's got good bat to ball, but straight towards the Zenith. And he's not going to drop that one. 2 wickets in the over. And a successful over again. 7 gone, 40 for the loss of 6 wickets. Seven overs, 40 for 5. Another introduction into the attack. Driven this time. It's in the gap. A hesitation. Chance of a run out. Oh, but a brilliant effort there by the batter. Had to put in a dive to get back into the crease. They got off to a very good start, the Arsenal Legends. They lost the toss. They were asked to bat first by the DA champions, and Sahil, along with Atit at one point. They were looking very, very strong and solid, but wickets have fallen really quickly. Another good delivery. Playing with soft hands on the back foot. No run. That's it beautifully into the leg side. And very well fielded by the player on the boundary. Zenith again. Running to his right and saving a few runs for his team. That's a full toss played into the offside. Only a single. Another one added to the total. That's a no ball, short ball, pulled away into the leg side. Another single is what they'll get. Was a very good looking stroke. Outside off stump, he's cut the ball this time for a single again. Rotating the strike, taking the game ahead. It's a 14 over match, so there's no hurry for the batters to get those runs. They can take their time. Beautifully driven through the offside, a nice cover drive for a single. Full toss outside off stump. Zenith goes for runs towards the cover region. Another good looking cover drive. This player has got a good technique. He's playing some good strokes here. Flicks it away into the leg side. Will be another single. Played back to the bowler. That is a dot ball. Good bowling again by Zenith. Gets a dot ball for his team. Oh, that's well played. Very, very well played. That's driven again down the ground. That's beautifully played. Chance for a run at the bowler's end. Direct hit, and that's out. That is out. Shanai has to go back to the pavilion. And a brilliant throw from the deep. I think Dhruv was the fielder. And another wicket goes down. 48 for the loss of 6 wickets. Just have a look at that again. Over pitch delivery driven very, very well by Shanai. But Dhruv with a brilliant pick up and throw. What a brilliant throw that was, and that was out. A fantastic decision by the umpire as well. Goes again outside off stump. That's played with soft hands. The captain out there in the middle. Josh. That'll be the end of the over. 9 overs, 49 for 6. Another good stroke into the offside by Shanay. Gets another single. The 50 comes up. The 50 up for the Arsenal Legends. And the captain now, Josh, is on strike. Good shot, but back to the bowler. Very well fielded. Sayyam. Oh, trying to play across the line. That is another dot ball. Very well bowled by Sayyam. Bowling in the right areas. Slower delivery in the air and the captain is gone. Beautiful field placement. Excellent. And it went straight to the man at the point region. Seven wickets down for 50 runs. Played the cut shot only to find the man standing at point. AP completes the catch. It's been complete domination so far in this game. The DA champions winning the toss, electing to bowl first and have struck gold with 7 wickets for 50. The Arsenal Legends, they're trying to get those runs for their team, but it's been very, very difficult right now. The new batter, Kunal, starts off with the dot ball. That's driven very, very well. And that's into the gap for 4. Excellent shot to end the over. 10 overs have been bowled. It's 54 for 7. And the Arsenal Legends, they really need a cameo here from Kunal and Shanay. Vatsal with the ball in hand, the captain of the DA champions. Down the leg side, and that's a no ball as well. That's onto the pads, trying to flick the ball away. I don't think he got bat on it. Shanay is batting really well for his team. His team really requires a big partnership, a big score from him. Again, trying to flick the ball, did not get back to ball. This is brilliant bowling. Top notch from Vatsal. Is it down the ground, but straight back to the bowler. Very well fielded off his own bowling. That was a very good stroke. Could not find a single though. He's pulled the ball away beautifully, but straight to the man on the boundary. AP makes no mistake. Yet another dot ball. Pulls it, and that's really well caught. And a fine innings comes to an end from Shanay as Jainith in fact completes the catch, diving forward. The 8th wicket goes down. Tried to pull the ball away and fantastic catch. Vatsal gets his 3rd wicket. .55 for 8, the score for the Arsenal Legends. Last ball of the over. Nisharg will be a dot ball. So 11 overs have been bowled. It's 55 for 8 for the Ashni Legends. Dhruv. Oh, there's an appeal and the umpire gives him out. A big wicket. Kunal was looking very good for the little time that he was there in the middle. Hit a magnificent boundary a couple of balls back, but he has to walk back as the wicketkeeper takes a very good reflex catch. It's not much time for reactions, but did a fantastic job behind the stumps. Trying to slog the ball into the leg side, Kunal. And Dhruv gets yet another wicket for his team. Nine wickets down. Very well played. With soft hands, Dishant. Trying to pull the ball away, Dishant. Did not come onto the bat as well as he would have thought. Another dot ball. 55 for 9. Oh, another play and a miss outside off stump. That's well bowled by Dhruv. They've got a slip in place as well. That's very interesting to see. Full toss. Full toss played straight into the leg side. Another dot ball. Another dot ball. Check, check. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. The dot ball. 12 overs have been bowled. It's 55 for 9. Alok will be bowling this crucial power over. Bowling round the wicket. Nisarg. Oh, that's a bouncer. No ball signalled by the umpire. I think it pitched before the no line. Another run added to the total of the batting team. A Yorker this time. Was very well bowled. Yet another dot ball. Tried to flick the ball away. And that is a wide. Another extra added to the total of the Ashni Legends. Oh, that's another wide. In fact, a no ball signalled by the umpire. Well, the DA champions need to get this last wicket somehow. This time played into the leg side. Very well fielded. Good stop. Another dot ball. Alok, fantastic bowling. Oh, that's a good shot. They're looking for a single. And they'll comfortably get it. Vatsal with a good throw at the keeper's end. But Dishant was very, very quick to cross ends. The score moves on 59 now for the loss of 9 wickets. Outside off stump again. A play and a miss. It's the last wicket. Outside off stump. Very well played by Dishant. Beautiful technique on that cut shot. And he gets a single. Well, each run is going to be very crucial in this game because it's a low scoring one. As things stand, 60 for 9. A good shot down the ground. Looking for a single. And they'll get that single as well. Ends the 13th over. 61 for 9. Last over of the innings. The final over. Plays it down the ground into the offside. It'll only be a single. It's been a great knock by these two. Coming in at the last wicket pair. But the way they've played, exemplary. That's a good shot into the offside. But that has been caught. It was a very good looking stroke, but straight to the man on the offside. I reckon it was Dhruv on the boundary. Sahil with the ball in hand gets another wicket for his team. Dishant was the last man to be dismissed, and now it's oh, that's it very, very well down the ground. That's 6 runs. Last 2 balls of the innings. Oh, that's a good delivery. Hits him on the pads. They're looking for a run. That's a direct hit. And that's the end of the innings for the Arsenal legends. 69 is what they get. So 70 runs will be the target for the DA champions when they come out to bat in the 14-over quota. Very good performance from the champions. Winning the toss, selecting to field first and getting the Arsenal legends all out for 69. there in the middle. They know that 70 runs in 14 overs mathematically should be an easy target to chase, but if they keep losing wickets, it can be a very difficult game for them. Chasing is always difficult, always tough. 3 fielders on the boundary, 4 fielders inside, ahead of the crease, the bowling crease. The captain of the DA champions at the non-strikers end, he bowled really well with the ball in hand, and now he's got an opportunity to get his team home. The lights are on as well, so much better contest. Ashish Parikh on strike. Vatsal Shah at the non-strikers end. Here goes the first ball of the game. Good start, very good start. Dishant bowling round the wicket to Ashish. Or tried to flick the ball away. Was a very good delivery yet again by Dishant. Another dot ball. Ashish trying to play it into the leg side. There's only 1 fielder on the leg and 3 fielders on the offside. It's going to be continuing. Oh, that's another brilliant delivery. 3 dot balls on the trot. A perfect start to this run chase from the Arsenal Legends perspective. They wanted a tight first over. And as of now, they've got 3 dot balls. And look at that. Some kind of banter going on out there in the middle. You love to see that. Great competition. And yet another dot ball. Not trying to do anything different here. The 2 batters, Ashish and Vatsal. It's in the air. And that will be the first 6, opening his account with a maximum down the ground. Was no chance for the fielders on the boundary. It was way over their head. Just checked his shot for 6 runs. Another magnificent drive through the offside, and with that single he'll keep strike. So the first over comes to an end. It's 7 without loss for the DA champions. The Tyrant Premier League Season 10, brought to you by Rahul Jules, our title sponsor. Season number 10 means it's 10 times the fire and 10 times the fight. And you can see some kind of competition out there in the middle where the players are chirping with each other, trying to put the pressure on the opponents. Wide ball to start off the second over. Well, you cannot bowl these extras. It's a small total for the Arsenal Legends. Atit with the ball in hand. Oh, fantastically bowled. Played into the offside. Deep cuts it off. Will be a dot ball to start off. Oh, it's a mistimed stroke, but very well fielded off his own bowling. Really good attempt by Atit. Jumping to his left and saving a single for his team. 8 without loss. Here goes Atit. That's slightly short. And no ball called by the umpire. What a catch that was from Kashish. One of the best catches that you'll see. One of the best reflex catches. But unfortunately, that is a no ball because the ball pitched before the no line. And, well, according to the rules, it is a no ball. And they've taken a review here. They're using that review. The umpire signaling to the third umpire. And he'll come to the technical box. Just have a look. We have to check if it's a no ball or not. No was the call from the umpire. And we'll shortly get to know if it was a no ball or not. Big wicket of Ashish is on stake. No ball was the call from the umpire. We'll just have a quick look. Short delay, but in no time we'll figure out if it was a no ball or not. It's a difficult decision for the umpire to make. It's a very minute call. And yes, the decision will stand. It is a no ball. It was just before the line. And thanks to the technology and the umpire's quick thinking, that the decision stands. So great decision by the umpire. Was under pressure for a moment because it was a magnificent catch by Kashish. All credit to the fielder as well. Ashish. Oh, and he's gone this time. He's gone this time. No chance for a referral. The very next ball. That's the perfect comeback. Perfect comeback by Atit. Was a brilliant catch on the previous delivery. Was denied because of the no ball. But this time around, he gets his man. He gets his wicket. And a huge wicket. As the dangerous Ashish goes back to the pavilion. What a catch by the keeper. Faintest of edges. And the finger went up straight away. The new player in is Sayyam. Well, the batter knew it. And Dishant. Brilliant catch by Dishant. What a catch, Dishant. Well done. Atit to continue. Oh, and he's got him. The very next ball. Yorker. And Sayyam has to go back to the pavilion. 2 wickets of 2 balls. Can we see a turnaround here? The Arsenal legends defending a small total of 70 runs. Giving everything in their power. Great determination shown here by the Arsenal legends. The captain, Josh, has led the charge in the field, and Atit, couple of wickets in the over. Are we going to see a hat-trick here? 2 wickets of 2 balls. And some kind of banter again going on out there in the middle. You'd love to see that. And has to be, because it's 2 wickets of 2 balls, the hat-trick ball. And the batter, Sahil Shah, under tremendous pressure, because not only has to face the hat-trick ball, but also has to reply to the kind words given by the bowlers and the fielders. Oh, and well, if the leg before was in call, it would have been plumb out. But Sahil survives. Fantastic delivery. 9 for 2. Cuts the ball this time, looking for a single. And they'll get a single. End of the over. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 10 for 2 for the DA champions. Oh, what a shot that is. Excellent improvisation. He's played it into the leg side. I think it is only a single though. But what a stroke that was from Sahil, a man with complete confidence. He's come into bat in a pressure situation for his team, but he's playing really well. Getting a single. Added to the total. 11 for 2. The 3rd over of the game. And for the first time in the match, the captain of the DA champions, Vatsal, is on strike. Bowled really well. Can he do it with the bat as well? Here he is. Outside off stump, lets it go. It is a dot ball. Oh, that's a good stroke. Well fielded, chance of a run out. A direct hit was needed at the keeper's end. Would have been so close. Well, the way Arsenal legends are fighting back in this game just goes to show they have so much to play for in this tournament. Goes in the air, chance of a catch. Oh, he's just so lucky. Vatsal trying to go down the ground for a big hit. And that could have been the first wicket for Kashish. Magnificent bowling by Kashish. This time he uses his feet straight to the man. And look at the aggression. Nice aggression. The Ashney Legends trying to put all sorts of pressure on the DA champions. That's in the air. Sahil's whacked it into the leg side. Only a single. That was a good stroke to end the over. 3 overs have been bowled. It's 13 for 2. Atit, the man who gave them 2 big wickets in the game, is back into the attack. Sahil on strike. Oh, he's tried to sweep the ball from outside off stump. That is a dot ball. And there's a lot of support for the Ashney Legends. Have got a lot of support in the crowd as well. Oh, that's missed. Appeal for stumping. Dishant was very quick to dislodge the bails, but I think he was inside the crease. A lot of chirping on the ground, a lot of support outside as well. Look at the cheer. Each and every player is in the game completely for the Ashney Legends. Sahil into the leg side. That's going to be 6. It's a big shot into the leg side. We'll just get a confirmation if it came off the side netting. Was a marginal call. Very, very close. But a fantastic shot nevertheless. Boundary signaled by the umpire. Came off the side netting. It was a very good stroke by Sahil. This will give him some confidence now with such shots. Again trying to go into the leg side, looking for a single. But it will be a dot ball and overthrows this time. So what should have been a dot ball eventually gives them a single. 18 is the score. Vatsal is on strike, the reliable batter. Can he show some resilience here for his team? Vatsal. Change in field now. Deep comes into the leg side. So 2 fielders on the leg, 2 on the off. Oh, chance of a catch. Was a very difficult chance. You cannot blame the keeper because that was very, very marginal. It was a fantastic delivery. Took the outside edge and Dishant. Good effort. That's uppish again. Another drop chance. Was a very, very close call. Good fielding. End of the over. 4 overs have been bowled. It's 18 for 2. That's over pitched and that's picked up beautifully by Sahil. What a shot that is. Gets a sixer. The first 6 of Sahil's innings. And the score moves on to 24 now of 4.1 and make that another one. 25 with that shot. Goes over, covers everyone inside the circle. 3 fielders on the boundary. Over pitch, that's played into the leg side, looking for a quick single. Parth, beautiful fielding, but Vatsal was very quick to cross over. It's the first match of this day. Gonna be another dot ball. Tossed up, that's again in the air, that's hit the top netting. That will be a boundary. It hit the netting. Shanai Kothari It's been taken for runs this over. Off the back foot, he's tapped the ball into the gap. Another single as they cross over. Well, the next match after this one will be played between the Ashni Legends, who are fielding right now, and the Fancy Warriors. So I request the other team as well to be ready. "70 runs is the target. The score is already 31 for 2 in 5 overs. Another 39 runs to win in 9 overs. Change in bowling. Shanai Choksi with the ball in hand, and Sahil on strike. White ball. That was very, very quick, but a white ball signaled by the umpire. That is going to be a dot ball. Sahil not trying anything fancy. Just looking to get singles in the air this time, but it'll only be a single. Went over the infield and another one added to the total. 33 the score. That's a good shot by Vatsal. Tries to go down the ground. Will they come back for 2? They decide not to. Just 1. Good fielding by Kashish. Good recovery and a brilliant throw in return. Right on top of the bowler's stump. Using his feet on the bounce. Oh, that's very well done by Shanai. Was on the bounce. Shanai Kothari and Shanai Choksi. Both of them getting involved in that throw. 35 for 2. Vatsal on strike. Another 35 runs to win. That's it into the gap. What an effort. Brilliant effort by Kashish. Diving to his left. Full commitment here at the Catholic Gymkhana. The Tyrant Premier League Season 10. First match of day 2. Full toss again into the gap. That's well fielded. Directed, needed. Directed, needed. Oh, he did not collect the ball cleanly. Sahil, good running. That is the end of the over. 37 for 2 after 6 overs. Six overs, 37 for 2. Oh, that's well bowled. Good keeping as well from Dishant. Right up to the stumps. Brilliantly done by the wicketkeeper. That's the outside edge, but it's in the gap. And I think they'll get a single. Not too sure. We'll get confirmation from the umpire. Yes, that is 1. 38 for 2. Sahil with the ball. Vatsal on strike. That's high in the air. Chance of a catch, but it will fall in between 2 players. Hit the top net. Hit the roof of the net. This time again, chance of a catch, Parth. Chance of a run out as well. Everything was possible on that delivery, but Vatsal somehow survives. Just fell ahead of Parth, who tried to get for the ball. Score moves on to 39 now in the 7th over. 6.4 overs have been bowled. Sahil to Sahil. That's driven beautifully through the offside. And I think that's gone towards the fence. That's 4. And Sahil Shah with the bat in hand. He's playing a gem of an innings for his team. Score quickly moves on to 43 now. White ball signaled by the umpire. Oh, that's well bowled. Bowling in the body. 7 overs have been bowled. It's 44 for 2. 7 overs, 44 for 2. And change in bowling now. It is going to... Has he caught it? Oh, I think his hands touched the fence. That's for brilliant effort. But a boundary in the end. Great effort. Again, tried to slog the ball into the leg side, but this time I think it just took the outside edge. And no ball called by the umpire. Slogs it into the leg side. They'll get a single. And with that single, the 50 comes up. 50 for the DA champions. Cuts the ball into the gap. That's very well played. Another single. Getting closer and closer to the winning score. Full toss played back to the bowler. Well fielded by of his own bowling. Yet another dot ball. 7 of the over. 2 balls to spare. Tries to cut the ball. Takes the outside edge. Looking for a quick single, and they'll get it comfortably in the end. 52 the score moves on to for the loss of 2 wickets. Quick delivery outside off. Another dot ball. That's well fielded. And on the offside. 1 ball remaining in the over. Oh, it is the over. 8 gone. It's 52 for 2. Eight overs, 52 for 2. 18 more runs to win of 36 balls. They have plenty of wickets in hand as well. And more importantly, Sahil and Vatsal. Both the batters are out there in the middle, who are playing really well. Plays into the leg side. Looking for a single. Good fielding by Deep. But a single taken nevertheless. Nisharg. Full toss. That's 6 runs. Was a slow delivery, a full toss delivery that was hit beautifully down the ground by Sahil. That's 4 in fact. Another pickup stroke. Another stroke into the leg side, and yet another maximum. 2 in 2. Two sixes of 2 balls. I think that will be a wide. That was well outside off stump. Another extra added to the total. 4 to win. Leading edge, chance of a catch, but it falls behind the man. Another single taken. 3 runs to win now. Just 3 runs needed. And those will be the winning runs. The DA champions get a boundary of the last ball, and they win the game with a lot of wickets in hand. And I would please request the Fancy Warrior captain I'd please request the Arsenal Legends captain Josh and the Fancy Warriors captain to come near the toss area. We're going to be doing the toss so that we can start the next game on time. Fancy Warriors. Can I have the captain Sambhav here? Sambhav from the Fancy Warriors and Josh from the Arsenal Legends will be doing the toss. Both the captain Sambhav, the owner and the captain of the Fancy Warriors. And Josh is here as well. You all can come a little forward, sirs. Okay, so Ashni Legends, you all have played your first game and you all are playing your first game. Yes, so I'd let him do the call. Yeah, just tell him what the heads is and tails is because it's a different coin. Good. Let's go. Heads is the call. And heads it is. Sambhav has won the toss. Sambhav, what would you like to do the first game? What would you do?
We like to bowl first.
They lost the game last time. They batted first. So I think that's one reason, or you want to just settle down in the game?
We just want to settle down, see how the game plays on, what the bowling is doing. I don't know. It's the first game of the tournament, so.
So I wish you all the best. And Arsenal Legends, you all played a great game. You all didn't get the this time around. I think you all will try to get to a bigger total, in my opinion, right?
Of course, in the first game, people are a bit rusty. They get a little time to get accustomed to things. But second game, I think we should go all bank.
I think your nerves have settled down. Your players did really well. Dishant bowled really well in the first over and even Atit. So I think I'll wish you all the best for this game. And I hope you get what you want to get, the victory here. So that's the news from the center. The Fancy Warriors winning the toss and they've decided to bowl first. a chance in performance. 12. Congratulations.
Check, check, check. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Try this. Himesh.
Well, well, well. Check, 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 check. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. 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 Oh, that's a brilliant delivery again. Well, this is the match number 2 of the day 2. Oh, what a start this is. What a start this has been for the Fancy Warriors. The Fancy Warriors are completely dominating this game so far. No ball is the call from the umpire. The leg umpire is called for a no ball. Samkit, this time out of the pads, tried to flick the ball away. Atit and Sahil, the two openers. Samkit with the ball in hand. Oh, that's very well bowled by Samkit in the perfect areas. That's a magnificent first over. Just one run of it and a huge wicket as well. It's 1 for 1 after the first over. Sahil on strike. What a delivery that was. Came back in, chance for an out, and he's got him. Sahil was outside his crease and a direct hit. Much needed wicket. The danger man Sahil batted magnificently well in the first game. He has to go back to the pavilion. Such a brilliant run out. It was Rishi behind the stumps, running to his left and hitting bullseye. The second wicket goes down. And all sorts of trouble here. The toss won by the Fancy Warriors. And sticking to basics, electing to bowl first is their first game. And I spoke to the captain Sambhav. He was saying that they wanted to calm their nerves down. And the best decision it could be in this tournament for them. Deep pulls the ball away into the leg side. And Deep will get off the mark with a single. A very good stroke, giving the strike to Atit. They batted first in the previous game as well. They're batting first this time as well. Atit goes down the ground. Chance of a catch. And what a catch that is. Magnificent catch. Exceptional stuff here. It was a brilliant, brilliant stroke down the ground. Came off the middle of the bat of Atit. But running to his left. Making no mistake on the boundary. One of the better catches that you'll see in the Tyrant Premier League Season 10. 10 times the fire and 10 times the fight. And definitely the will as well to win the game. On display here, Parth, the new man in. First wicket for Chirag in the tournament. Parth pulls the ball into the back foot. It's gone towards the man in the deep. Jim. Very well fielded. Another single. Slock the ball into the leg side. But it will only be a single. Yet again, Chirag with a brilliant start for his team. It's been top class stuff here. Cuts it into the offside. This time he'll get a single chance for another bowler's end. A direct hit would have been a close call, but Parth crosses ends and he'll keep strike. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 5 for 3 for the Arsenal Legends. Well, this is the Tyrant Premier League Season 10, and we would like to thank all our sponsors who've been a part of the tournament. Our title sponsor, Rahul Jules. Jimesh. The first ball was cut beautifully by Parth for a single. Jimesh again outside off stump, chance for a run out. Direct hit needed. Oh, that would have been a mighty close call. Had there been a direct hit, it would have been curtains for Parth. Very well played stroke by Deep off the back foot. Cuts it towards the man on the offside. Was a difficult chance for a run out. Full toss. Played into the leg side. That's well fielded. Another dot ball. Jimesh getting away with that full toss delivery. Tucks it away into the leg side. That's well fielded. And, well, kicking the ball to the bowler's end. Only a single is what they'll get. Full toss that was played into the leg side. Deep trying to get runs in the leg side. That's going to be yet another wide this time. Just angling down the leg side. That's a good shot, but catch needed. One-handed catch. Oh, Jimesh could not replicate what he did in the previous over. Was a magnificent attempt. 10 out of 10 for that effort. But unfortunate. Could not grab hold of the ball, and Deep survives. And good to see that there's some concern from Deep as well. Just asking if Jimesh is all right. Another brilliant over comes to an end. 3 overs have been bowled. It's 9 for 3. The Ashney legends. They've lost the toss for the second time in a row. They've been asked to bat first. Rushabh Shah, the first ball on the body, trying to flick the ball away. No connection between bat and ball. He's played into the leg side. That's in the air, but it'll only be a single. 10 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. That's down the leg side. That will be a wide. Well left, very well left by Deep. And Rushabh trying to cramp him for room. Off the back foot, that's played into the offside, looking for another single. It's good batting by Deep, rotating the strike really well, looking for singles off every delivery. Slow delivery, completely deceived him in the air. Chance of a stumping as well. But I think that the batter was well inside the crease. Parth trying to slog the ball into the leg side. And that was the leg spinner by Rushabh. Slower through the air. And the batter missing out. That's in the air. And that's been caught. Jimesh is not going to drop those. He's taken a brilliant catch early on in the game. And this was a relatively easier chance. Parth going aerial, but straight to the man. And yet another wicket goes down. Four wickets down. And Jimesh has been in the thick of things. The ball seems to be following him. Down the leg side, that was very, very quick. But straying in line slightly. Rushabh on that occasion. 13 for 4. Very well bowled and played with soft hands by Jash. Back to the bowler. Rushabh comfortably stops that one. 4 overs have been bowled. It's 13 for 4. A small discussion going out around there in the middle. Whom do they give the ball? What are they deciding here? 13 for 4 at the end of 4 overs. The toss won by the Fancy Warriors. The Ashney Legends. They played the first game as well of this day. They played the DA Champions where they lost the game after ending up scoring only 69 runs as they were all out for 69. 70 runs to win. DA Champions cruised to victory. Sahil Shah scored the maximum runs with the bat. But the man of the match in the previous game was Vatsal, the captain of the DA Champions. And I'm sure the owners Dhawal and Alok will be mighty pleased with the effort that was put in by the DA Champions team as a collective unit, winning the game by 8 wickets in hand with a lot of overs to spare. A small delay in play here. Some discussion going on. Four overs, 13 for 4. And yes, we'll be back with action. The Fancy Warriors, the team owners, Chintan, Chirag and Sambhav. They want to ensure that they start this tournament with a victory. It's the season 10 of the Tyrant Premier League. That's been brought to you by Rahil Jules, who are our title sponsors. Well, the owners of the Ashney Legends, Deep and Parth, they too want to get back to winning ways. Sambhav, over number 5. That's well bowled, very, very well bowled. Deep plays it off the back foot, was cramped for room, had nowhere to go. And really well fielded by Rishabh in the leg side. That's in the air, what a shot that is, but only a single. That was creamed into the leg side, a very, very good stroke by Deep. They'll only get one though. Sambhav. And Josh this time plays it with soft hands back to the bowler. It will be a dot ball yet again. That's played into the leg side. That's beautifully fielded, Rahul, with the diving effort. I hope he's not injured himself in the process. But great commitment shown here by the infielders. Played off the back foot, takes the outside edge. It goes towards the offside and they will get yet another single. Well, singles won't do any good to the oppositions. They want to stop the flow of runs as much as they can. Sambhav to Deep. That's gone in the air. It's hit the side netting. We'll get another single this time as well. And it ends another very economical over. 5 overs have been bowled. It's 16 for 4. And the power play has been opted for. Five overs, 16 for 4. Deep. He's on strike. That's very well bowled. Chintan. Fantastic delivery to start off. Playing with soft hands, Deep. Not trying to play a big stroke on the first ball. And look at that shot. Well driven down the ground, but straight towards the fielder on the boundary. No run taken. Deep this time has played in the air, but what a catch, Rishi. Brilliant catch by Rishi. Took a run out early on, and that catch, one of the better catches that you'll see to dismiss the dangerous Deep. Was trying to look for a big shot in the offside, but a brilliant catch by Rishi. Well, Rishi usually is a master behind the stumps. He's a wicket keeper. Naturally, he's got safe pair of hands. And that's quite evident with that brilliant catch that he's taken on the offside. Was struck firmly. And Chintan gets a wicket for himself as well. Chintan Sangvi. Played back to the bowler. Shanay is the new batter. Yorker length played on the offside. That's dived again. Rishi, brilliant fielding. The fielding of the Fancy Warriors has been top class so far. Not given anything away. Oh, last ball of the over. That is a no ball. So he'll have to bowl that one again. Pitched before the no line. Before the line there. 17 for 5. Outside off stump. That's beautifully driven through the offside. Another single. Ends the 6th over. And it's 18 for the loss of 5 wickets after 6 overs. Namra, first ball, starts off with a dot ball. And Shanay trying to tuck the ball away into the leg side, but that's good start from Namra. 7th over of the innings. Some adjustment in the field by Nimish. Short ball. Oh, what a stop that would have been, but that's 6 runs. Jimish gave everything possible. That is a 6 of a no ball. Excellent shot. Much needed boundary, much needed sixer here. The first of this innings. Goes again in the air. Another diving effort. But this time it's going to be 4. So 6 followed by 4. Shanay is not holding back. He's going for the big shots. Coming at crucial times, these runs. Pulled the ball away into the leg side. Another no ball. Another extra run added to the total. Ashni Legends. Just the over that they needed at a crucial time of the game. And Shanay has stepped up to the occasion. Getting the runs for his side. Namra. Can he get a wicket? Off the back foot. That's very well bowled. This one was a much better delivery. That is going to be a dot ball. Takes the outside edge. Oh, difficult opportunity. Difficult chance. Was a thick edge. And Josh survives. Oh, he slogs it into the leg side. That's a good stroke. Another single. This is what they'll get. 1 ball remaining in the over. The score is 32 for 5 on the last ball. Driven through the offside. And with that single, he'll keep strike. 7 overs have been bowled. It's 33 for 5. The toss won by the Fancy Warriors. And they've elected to bowl first. Something what we saw in the first game as well. First ball played into the leg side. Good looking stroke. Looking for a quick single. That's well fielded by Sambhav, but they will cross over for 1. On strike comes the captain, Josh. Again in the air. Oh, that was in between 2 players. It was uppish for a quick second, but Rahul and Sambhav trying to get to the ball. 2 runs of 2 balls. Josh gives the strike to the dangerous Shanay. He's looking so good out there in the middle. Shanay tucks the ball away into the leg side. That's another single. They will get 1. Sambhav gets to the ball. Well, the batting has been brilliant by Shanay so far. Josh plays it into the onside towards Rahul. It will be a dot ball. Good fielding. Outside off stump, straight to the man. That's again well fielded. Perfect field placement here. Goes into the leg side. Yet another dot ball. So 3 dot balls to end the over. 3 runs off it. 8 gone. It's 36 for 5 for the Arsenal Legends. It's a must-win game for them. They've already lost 1 game. So it's utmost importance for them to win the game. It's the season 10 of the Tyrant Premier League. Brought to you by Rahil Jules. They are title sponsors of the tournament. A big thank you to all the sponsors. Rishi Shah into the attack, coming around the wicket. Shanai Kothari on strike. Goes into the leg side. Should only be a single Jimish at the right place on the boundary. That's down the leg side. That will be a wide. Rishi slightly straying in line. Again down the leg side. This time a wide called as well. So 2 wides of 2 balls, Rishi. He's locked into the leg side. Chance of a catch, but on the bounce. Well, for a fraction of a second, Jimish thought of putting in the dive, but at the last minute, he held himself back. They do cross over for 1. Shanai Kothari on strike. Outside off stump, he's cut the ball. It's going to be a single there. Good bowling by Rishi. He's made a good comeback after a couple of wides. He's got the perfect line. Oh, that is a no ball signalled by the umpire. He'll have to bowl that one again. Gone in the air, chance of a catch, and what a catch, Rahul, one-handed. Magnificent catch. That was really, really well done by Rahul. He's done a fantastic job in the field throughout, Rahul, and when an opportunity came his way, he was not going to drop that one. Rishi gets his first wicket. And honestly, a huge wicket, the captain of the Arsenal Legends going back to the pavilion. And in comes Shanai Choksi. Both the Shanais out there in the middle. Outside off stump in the air, it's in the gap. And Shanai gets off the mark. Last ball of the over, 43 for 6. Very well bowled. Rishi, that's the line he needed to bowl. End of the 7th over. In fact, the 8th over. 43 for 6. Nine overs, 43 for 6. Just confirmation here. And the owners of the Fancy Warriors, Chintan, Chirag and Sambhav, must be elated with the effort. What a shot, chance of a catch. And he scored it. Was a good looking stroke by Shanai Choksi. It should have been a boundary, at least the way he hit it. It deserved all the runs, but unfortunate. It hit the roof of the net. And straight to Rahul, who's got a second catch in the game. They were a fantastic bunch of fielders here. The Fancy Warriors fielding their way to the top right now. Kunal, the new batter, it's in the air but in the gap again. They will get a single. Rishabh was the man at catching position in the leg side. They cross over for 1. And on strike comes Shanai Kothari. South side off stump, that's well bowled, that's a dot ball. Full toss, he's gone down the ground and that's 6. Brilliant shot. Very crucial hit that over Rahil's head. Well played again by Shanay. The 50 comes up. 51 for 7. Oh, has he got him? Has he got him? I think he has. The 8th wicket goes down and Chintan, he gets another one. 51 for 8 after 10 overs. It is going to be Rishil to continue. Rishil Shah bowling from round the wicket. He's picked up a wicket in the previous over. Bowled really well. 10 overs, 51 for 8. Shanay Kothari on strike. Uses his feet, goes into the leg side. That's well fielded. Straight towards Jimish. Starts off with the dot ball. Into the leg side, another dot ball. That's well bowled by Rishil. Bowling to the line, bowling to the length. That's down the leg side. They were packed leg side field, honestly. Rahil at catching position on the leg side. Slower through the air. And that 6 was a bit shorter and very, very well played. Shanay moves on to 30 now. Single-handedly keeping his game in the tournament. Keeping his team fighting in the tournament. Oh, that was another opportunity to play the pull shot, but this time it's played straight towards Rahil. Dot ball. In the offside, another dot ball. That's well done. Good comeback. Sambhav was at cover. Quicker delivery, flicked away into the leg side. And with that single, the 11th over comes to an end. It's 59 for 8. (11 overs, 59 for 8). The power play has been taken. And it is going to be Rahil, who took 2 fantastic catches on the boundary. One on the boundary, one inside the circle. He's been really busy in the field. Now he has an opportunity with the ball in hand. Driven fiercely down the ground will be a dot ball. Straight towards Chintan. Behind the bowler's head. Back to the bowler. What a catch, Rahil. What a catch that is. A brilliant reflex catch. That was hit fiercely down the ground. And for a fraction of a second, I thought that he was not going to sight the ball. But he did so well on the second attempt. And the big, big wicket of Shanay, who was looking so dangerous, goes out for 30 plus. On the second attempt, the 9th wicket goes down. And Dishant is the new man in. Batting first is proving to be very difficult here in the Tyrant Premier League Season 10. Brought to you by Rahil Jewels. Slight changes in the field. Rahil just adjusting Rushabh on the leg side perfectly. Sambhav standing 5-7 yards inside Rahil. That's well played in the offside. Rishil perfectly positioned. Yet another dot ball. Down the leg side, that will be a wide. Very well left. Well left by Dishant. Played into the offside, looking for a single, but they deny that call. Very well done. Again, fine work in the infield. Caressed through the offside. will be yet another single. Last ball of the over, 61 for 9. Nisarg trying to flick the ball into the leg side, but that is going to be a dot ball. So ends the 12th over, 61 for 9. The Ashni Legends, they need 2 big overs here to get to at least 80-85 and try to put pressure on the opponents. And in this pressure situation, Sambhav, the owner, the captain, who came for the toss earlier, has come into bowl. Rahil and Rishabh on the leg side, and Sambhav with the ball in hand. "12 overs, 61 for 9. The Ashni Legends owners, Parth and Deep, tried to put up a great show in the first game, but this game is going to be very, very crucial for them. Dishant and Nisarg, the 2 players out there in the middle. Onto the pads, and that's going to be a single. Quick single taken. That's good running between the wickets. Nisarg comes on strike, and Dishant does really well to rotate the strike for his team. Outside off stump, another dot ball. Play and a miss, Nisarg. Oh, it's taken the edge, is it? Just survives. Was a difficult opportunity. Not the easiest of chances. Huge deflection. Goes back to the bowler, looking for a single. Directed, needed. Jimish. Oh, just missed. One of the better fielders in the tournament so far, Jimish. Standing on the boundary, running in, attacking the ball. Could not get the direct hit. 63 for 9. That's yet another dot ball. Dishant trying to cut the ball. No connection. Another dot ball. Last ball of the 13th over. Oh, that's another play and a miss. That's the end of the over. Oh, no ball called by the umpire. Interesting. "64 for 9. Sambhav to Dishant. In the air and in the gap. A direct hit was needed at the bowler's end. That's the end of 13 overs. 65 for 9 after 13. The last over of the innings, it's Priyank Kothari to bowl the final over of the first innings. The score is 65 for 9. Dishant on strike. The Ashni Legends heavily reliant on these two right now to get those big runs for the team in the final over. Here goes Priyank. In the air. Chance of a run out. Oh, and that's missed at the bowler's end. They get a single. I guess it was a no ball as well. So a couple of runs added to the total. 67 for 9. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Trying to swing the ball into the leg side. It's very, very well bowled by Priyank. Getting his line and length right on that occasion. "67 for 9. Fuller length driven beautifully down the ground, looking for a quick single. And they'll comfortably get it. That's well fielded by Chintan. Along with him, it was Oh, it's a full toss into the offside. That's a directed, and that's out. One stump to aim at. And the 10th wicket goes down. Dishant was just short of his crease. And it was something magical. Nisarg, the last man in. Priyank. It's a 6. It's a beautiful pickup stroke for 6. Nisarg gets it down the ground. The Arsenal legends, they're elated with that stroke. Everyone on their feet. Goes back to the bowler, looking for a single, chance of a run out. Chintan, if he hits. Oh, was a very, very close touch and go scenario. The last ball remaining, 75 is the score. The last ball. Can Nisarg get another 6 here? Oh, pretty anticlimactic here. Looking for a 6. Ends up with the dot ball. 76 runs is the target that's been set, as they ended up getting 75 runs. 76 to win for the Fancy Warriors in 14 overs in short time. Another brilliant Yorker delivery from Atit. Will they be looking to get this victory under the belt? Into the leg side, that's in the gap. Josh was the closest to the ball, but he could not get to it. And the second run of the game off the bat. Atit is on strike. In fact, Atit is with the ball. Rahil is on strike. Oh, Rahil trying to go down the ground. Another brilliant delivery. Takes the outside edge. That was an opportunity, but Dishant could not collect the ball cleanly. And somehow Rahil survives. That is the end of the over. Namra on strike. Played into the leg side. It is a dot ball. Dishant with the ball in hand. That shot that's pulled away into the leg side. No ball called by the umpire. Namra with a beautiful hit into the leg side, giving the strike to Rahil. That's in the air, and that's the first six in this run chase. Was overpitched, and Rahil goes down the ground for a maximum. Here for the toss of the match number 7 of this tournament. Of course, the SG strikers will call. And it is heads. So SG strikers have won the toss. What would you like to do? You will bat first. The first game of the tournament. Everyone has chosen to. Putting with your verbal commentary as well. So all the best for the game, and have a great game, SG strikers. We'll have a short ball pulled away into the leg side. Namra with a beautiful looking stroke. Was slightly short by Dishant. Had plenty of time to play that pull shot. 19 without loss at the end of 2 overs. The Tyrant Premier League Season 10. The Ashney Legends versus the Fancy Warriors. The owners of the Ashney Legends, Parth and Deep, must be desperate. Also the captain Josh, desperate for a victory here. The captain bringing himself into the attack. 3 fielders on the offside, 1 fielder on the leg side, and 3 on the boundary. Namra tucks it away into the leg side, looking for a run, but straight towards Shane. That is down the leg side. That was quick, but a little bit streakish in line. 20 on board. It's a beautiful shot in the offside. Another single straight towards Shane Kothari on the boundary. They get another single. Rahil is now on strike. And that's down the leg side as well. Well kept by Dishant. Off the back foot. And I reckon that is another no ball. Trying to slog the ball into the leg side. Rahil trying to play a big stroke 23 without loss in the third over. It's in the air. And straight to the man in the deep. Parth making no mistake. Another single added to the total. That's short. No ball called. It's in the gap. And Namra, he's looking so good out there in the middle. With every ball, he just keeps getting better. He was in complete control of that pull shot. Jash. Rahil goes down the ground. Chance of a catch. No, not at all. That is 4. It hit the roof of the net. 30 runs on board. Played into the offside, and with that single, he'll keep strike. 3 overs have been bowled. It's 31 without loss. And the perfect start this has been for the Fancy Warriors. The best part is they've not tried anything fancy in this run chase. They've kept taking those runs away. And with the odd boundaries, they've put pressure on the Ashney legends. Well, this is the second game of the match, of the tournament, on day 2. Match number 2 of day 2. The third match, we just got done with the toss. The DA champions versus the SG strikers. The SG strikers winning the toss and electing to bat first. That match will begin immediately after this match gets over. Deep with the ball in hand. Tries to go into the leg side. Oh, run out chance. Brilliant fielding by the captain at mid-wicket. Down the leg side, that'll be a wide. Deep. That's in the air, it's in the gap. And that's gone for 4. Rahil. Was an amazing stroke through the offside. Was slightly overpitched by Deep, and Rahil lashes it towards the covers. Oh, again trying to go down the ground. That took an inside edge. Hit him on the leg. No run taken. Dot ball. Goes up his chance of a catch. And yes, that is the first wicket. Very, very good catch by Sahil. Was running in. He did a fine job. And Deep is the man who gets the first wicket for his team. Can this break through? Kind of hint a comeback for them. It just takes 1 wicket to turn the match around its head. Is this the moment for the Ashney legends? Deep and Parth, the owners, and of course Jash, the captain, are eager for a victory here. Given everything in the first innings with the bat, and now with the ball. This is all that it comes down to. First ball, dot ball. Sambhav. Again plays it to the cover region, looking for a single. But he has been sent back. And with that dot ball, the 4th over comes to an end. And at the end of 4 overs, the Fancy Warriors are 36 for 1. And they are well ahead of the required rate right now. Namra is on strike. 36 for 1. Shanay. Down the leg side, starts off with a wide. Shanay Choksi. Tucks it into the leg side, looking for a single. Chance of a run out. Direct hit was needed. And they'll get 2 runs. What could have been a possible run out has gone for 2. There was no one backing. And Jash tried his best to get the direct hit. Bit unfortunate. Namra back on strike. 39 for 1. Oh, has it been caught? What a catch! Atit. Oh, he's pulled off a stunner. Those catches have to stick. And this time it did. One of the best catches so far in the tournament. Was beautifully hit by Namra. He was looking like he's going to be taking the game completely away by himself. But that catch from Atit. One-handed. Elegant. Two wickets down for 39. Chintan, the new man in. Chintan Sangvi. 39 for 2 in the 5th over. Driven back to the bowler, well fielded. Very well fielded by Shane of his own bowling. Again into the offside, well fielded. Atit, 2 dot balls. Oh, that's the Yorker. That's the Yorker, Shane. Into the block hole. And that's a full toss onto the body, and that's a dot ball. 5 overs have been bowled. It's 39 for 2 for the Ashni Legends. This is a must-win game. The Fancy Warriors playing the first game in the tournament and won the toss, elected to bowl first. Chasing 76 runs right now. Power play, power over is the signal from the umpire. Takes the outside edge. That was so close. For a fraction of a second, I'm sure that Sambhav had his heart in his mouth. Sahil. To continue into the leg side. Play and a miss. Another fine delivery. Great intensity of the game. Outside off, he's cut the ball into the gap, looking for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. Chintan was running to the striker's end, and he had to be very quick off the blocks. 40 for 2. Fantastic delivery following the batter. Sahil has just given away 1 run in this over. 2 balls to go. Takes the outside edge. That'll be another single taken. 1 last ball remaining. It's 41 for 2. And the last ball goes for a boundary. What was supposedly a brilliant over till the last ball ends up in 6 runs. 45 for 2 after 6 overs. And it is going to be Shane to continue. Oh, Yorker. Another dot ball. Pulls it into the leg side, looking for a single. But that is going to be a dot ball. Straight towards the Kashish on the leg side. That'll be a wide. That was quicker delivery. No ball signaled by the umpire, in fact. Slight delay here. Sambhav just having a quick word. Pulls away into the leg side, slight fumble. Chance of a run out, direct hit needed. But these two survive. They're quick between the wickets. Sambhav running to the danger end. Takes the outside edge straight towards the man. Close in. That's cut again for a single. 48 for 2. In the gap. And that ends the over. 7 overs have been bowled. It's 49 for the loss of 2 wickets for the Fancy Warriors. Seven overs, 49 for 2. Outside off and wide, signaled by the umpire. The 50 comes up. 50 up at the end of 7 overs. 50 for 2. That is a much better delivery. Dot ball. Oh, he's tried to pull the ball away into the leg side. That is going to be yet another dot ball. Parth again in the right areas. Again bowling a dot ball. 3 dot balls. Short ball. Skied away into the gap. And that's well fielded by the man on the boundary. Another single taken. 2 balls to go, 51 for 2. Samba on strike. That is a wide down the leg side. Another 26 runs to win of 38 deliveries. Pulls it into the leg side. That will be another single. Sambhav is batting very expertly here, rotating the strike. Oh, that was a yorker. How did that miss the stumps? How did that miss the stumps? 8 gone. 53 for 2. That's a good ball. That's a very, very good ball to start off. Nisarg. Oh, that one spun further away. Asking for a wide. The umpire says not quite. It will go down as a dot ball. Sambhav on strike. Has he got him? Very, very close. That ball missed the stumps by inches. 3 very good balls by Nisarg. It's a full toss, chance of a catch. And yes, Parth makes no mistake. And that's a big wicket as Nisarg strikes. Parth on the boundary with a one-handed catch. The ball hit the roof of the net. And to complete the catch, you had to take a one-handed catch before it bounced, and Parth completes the job for his team. New player in is Jimish, who's come into bat after the 3rd wicket has fallen. 53 for 3. That's slightly shorter in length. Very well bowled. 5 balls. No runs have been scored in the over yet. And that is going to be a wide. The curse of the commentator. He'll have to bowl that one again. Just 1 run of the 5 balls so far. Jimish goes down the ground straight towards Parth. A very good call by Jimish. A loud call. End of the over. 1 run of it and a huge wicket. 54 for 3 after 9. Sahil to continue, played outside off stump, looking for a single, but Atit was perfectly positioned in the offside. That is going to be a dot ball. Pulls it into the leg side. That's a good stroke. Will get a single. Giving the strike to Jimish now. Oh, that's another fantastic delivery outside off stump. Trying to play the cut shot, Jimish, but did not get back to ball. It's gone in the air. Chance of a catch. Oh, that was so close. And somehow Jimish survives. Was a great effort by Shanai Kothari. Was running in. 55 for 3. Goes in the air but in the gap. And he gets a single. 2 runs of the over. Last ball remaining. 56 for 3. And on strike is going to be Chintan for the final ball of the 10th over. Goes in the air but again falls safely. And he'll keep strike, Chintan. 10 overs gone, 57 for 3. Another 19 required of 24. No ball was the call, and it was a very good effort in the field by Parth. Attacking the ball, a clean pickup and a good throw as well, decisive. Throwing at the right end. But I think the bails were not dislodged in time. Change in personnel behind the stumps. Sahil becoming the wicket keeper now. And Kashish comes on the offside inside the circle. Outside off stump. Again in the gap, Chintan. Masterful stroke. Yet again for a single. $59 for 3. He goes in the air. And he goes for 6. Well, just at the right time. And now the margin just 11 runs away. Again trying to go down the ground. Beautiful effort by the man. The captain just diving to his right. And saving a run for his team. Each and every run matters here. Oh, what a delivery that was. The dusra by Nisarg. Oh, this time it's going to be a wide. He's bowling from the back of the hand like Muthaiya Muralidharan, but the fact that there's a no line there is causing some sort of trouble. No ball is the call, and they'll get another single. 68. 8 runs to win now. Just 8 runs needed. was a very good delivery again. Oh, that's a chance of a run out. But Atit did not go for the throw, realizing that that could have been an overthrow as well. Plays into the leg side, and that will be a single. Chintan keeps strike. 11 gone, 69 for 3. Shane into the attack. Driven into the offside, looking for a quick single, and they'll comfortably cross over. 1 hit away, 6 runs to win. Oh, that was an opportunity in the air for a while. Went just from the left of Nisarg. Jimish gets another single. Chintan through the offside. Is that going to go all the way? And yes, with that boundaries, the scores are level. 1 run to win now, 1 hit away, 1 run away. The Fancy Warriors with a fancy victory here in the Tyrant Premier League Season 10. That'll be a dot ball. And I think that will be the winning runs. No ball and a boundary. So a victory eventually quite comfortably in the end. A hard-fought battle comes to an end. We have Viraj and Samkit from Samkit Diamonds. And the case. Chintan Sangvi. And 13 runs. Three wickets and 13 runs. Chintan Sangvi. The M. Suresh. Man of the match by Viraj. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Chintan. This is the third game of the day. The first for the SG Strikers, but the second for the DA champions. So good delivery, takes the inside edge, but he survives somehow. Atit with the ball in hand. Flicks the ball into the leg side. That is going to be another single added to the total. Runs are coming quite comfortably in this first over so far. 2 runs of 4 deliveries. Coming around the wicket, Atit to the left-hander. Full toss into the offside. Alok brilliantly fielded, very well fielded. Yashesh, the new man in, Playing it through the offside, but it will be a dot ball. Another fielder being brought. Full toss. Straight to the man in the offside. Beautiful. Brilliant field placement. Great changing in the field. End of the first over. It's 2 without loss for the SG strikers. And a fantastic over this by Atit, who's going to be bowling the second over. I think it is going to be the owner, Dhawal Bakshi. Yes, it is Dhawal with the ball in hand. Sajil and Yashesh, the two batters out there in the middle. Sajil on strike. Dhawal coming round the wicket. That's a good delivery. Trying to flick the ball into the leg side. That's a play and a miss. Two fielders ahead of the stumps on the leg side. Two fielders on the offside. 3 on the boundary. Full toss back to the bowler. That's been dropped by Dhawal. Well, that was a very good chance to get a big wicket. But I think he expected the ball to come on a lick quicker. That is down the leg side. That is a wide. Full toss onto the pads. York length. Straight towards the man at the boundary. Another single. Well fielded by Jainit. Yashesh on strike. And Dhawal will be looking to make amends for that dropped catch. What a shot that is. Crunched through the offside for a single though. Just one. 5 without loss. 2 balls to go. Sajil on strike. Pulls it straight towards the fielder. No run. Good fielding. Alok. Alok is lightning quick. Very, very quick inside. Pulls the ball. Chance of a catch. And yes, Alok does not make any mistake, and Dhawal has got the wicket that he wanted. A dropped catch a couple of balls back of the same batter, but this time Sajil is not that lucky, and that's the end of the second over and a wicket of the last ball. The DA champions are playing like champions here at the Catholic Gymkhana. 5 for 1 at the end of 2 overs, and SG strikers are in some sort of trouble. Losing your key opener Sajil very early in the game. Tarang into the attack. 2 overs, 5 for 1. Coming over the wicket to the left-hander Yashesh. Pulls it into the leg side, but only a single. Was a good looking stroke. Will fetch him just 1 though. Yashesh. It's always great to see left-handers bat as much as they can. They have a lot of quality and elegance in them. 2 on the leg side, 2 on the offside, 3 on the boundary. Outside off stump play and a miss. That's very well bowled by Tarang. Bowling in the right channels right now. Tarang. 3rd over of the game. Oh, that's a very good delivery. Quick delivery. It came off the pads. And it is another single taken. That was very well bowled by Tarang. Yashesh on strike. Full toss into the offside, looking for a single. Slight fumble, but does well. Does really well, Atit. Another good dot ball. Cuts the ball this time into the gap. Alok. Well, the ball has really been coming into the offside a lot more than it is in the leg side when Yashish is batting. 8 for 1, last ball of the over. Flicks. Good looking stroke. And it will be a single. 3 gone. It's 9 for 1. Well, the fourth over, and Alok. Good delivery outside off stump, Alok. Well, a very confident player, this guy. Whenever he gets the chance to bowl or wherever he is in the field, Alok is always up and ready for a battle. 2 dot balls, 9 for 1. That's a good stroke, chance of a catch. And yes, that's been caught by Vatsal. Was not going to make a mistake. Was a very, very good stroke. I really feel that that should have gotten much more runs, but it went straight to Vatsal. And the second wicket goes down in all sorts of trouble. The SG strikers, after winning the toss, electing to bat first. And now they find themselves in a position where they need to rebuild and reconstruct their innings. It's 9 for 2. The new player after the fall of second wicket. Priyank starts off with a wide this time. Priyank on strike, the new man in. Was a very good catch by Vatsal. One-handed catch on the boundary. Alok getting a wicket to his name as well. So Dhawal and Alok, the two owners, have a wicket each so far in the game. Oh, and that's another one. Alok gets yet another wicket. Priyank trying to play a big stroke down the ground. And Alok bowling stump to stump, inducing a false stroke. And you miss, I hit. 3 wickets down, 10 for 3. The SG strikers. They've lost 3 big wickets. And Alok picked up a couple of wickets in the same over already. Nimit plays with soft hands, and that'll be a dot ball. End of. Still a ball left in the over, beg your pardon. 10 for 3. Nimit plays into the offside. There's a fielder there on the boundary. So Nimit gets off the mark with a good looking stroke. 4 overs have been bowled. It's 11 for 3 after 4. Anuj into the attack. On strike is Nimit. Slight adjustment made in the field. Oh, that's well bowled. Well fielded as well off his own bowling. Anuj starts off with the dot ball. Yorker catch, and that's been taken. Sahil does not make a mistake. And the strikers are falling like a pack of cards here. They won the toss, elected to bat first, and nothing seems to be going their way. 4 wickets down for 11. That was a very good stroke, to be very honest. Nimit timed it beautifully, but it was a bit uppish, and Sahil was perfectly positioned. Was never going to drop that one. The 4th wicket goes down. It's 11 for 4. And the SG strikers, they really need some inspiration from the batters. Yashish holding his end. There's nothing wrong that he's done so far in the game. but he's losing out on partners left, right, and center. Anuj gets a piece of candy, a wicket himself. Again, Apesh. Oh, would have been another opportunity. Was in the air for a fraction of a second. And Tarang, for a moment, his eyes lit up. Could have caught another wicket for his team. It would have been a big, big blow. That's in the gap. And that'll be another single. Jimit gets off the mark. Yashesh on strike. Plays with soft hands into the gap. And that'll be a single comfortably. That's the application you need to show, Yashesh. Very well played. Left-hander playing into the gap on the offside and giving the strike to Jimit. Oh, I reckon that was a dead ball. He'll have to bowl that one again. Goes in the air, but it'll go straight to the fielder in the deep. Good aggression shown here. 5 overs have been bowled. It's 14 for 4 for the SG strikers. Tarang is bowling his second over in the game, and it is the power play as well taken by the captain. So another fielder comes inside in the attacking area. 5 fielders ahead of the bowling crease, and Tarang has been given the responsibility of bowling another over. Jainit has come inside the circle as well. That's in the air, but in the gap. Man on the boundary. Stops the ball, does not make any error. Dhruv. They've got 3 very good fielders on the boundary otherwise, you know, Dhruv, Vatsal and Jainit. Dhruv and Vatsal, the 2 fielders right now on the boundary. Outside off stump, trying to play the cut shot. It's a play and a miss. Yashesh strong on the offside. Missing out on that delivery. Full toss takes the outside edge, but there is Alok, there is protection on the offside. Dhaval as well, in fact. It's not going to be a run. Dhaval was quick to attack the ball. That's yet another dot ball. 15 for 4 in the 6th over. God gets the gap this time. Atit will cut it off, but not before they cross over for a single. Tarang is coming around the wicket to the right-hander now. Jimit on strike. That's played down the ground towards Sahil. Saving another single. Last ball of the over. Another Yorker. Brilliant bowling. Magnificent over. 2 runs of it. It's 16 for 4 after 6 overs. The SG strikers, they're in all sort of pressure. (16 for 4). And look who's come in to bowl. The man of the match in the previous game for the DA champions. The captain of the DA champions, Vatsal. Outside off stump. Yashesh lets it go. And they start off with a dot ball. Onto the leg side, but straight towards the fielder again. So any stroke that is being played, it's only going towards the fielder. Atit in the leg side stops the ball. Yashesh needs the big hits. He's gone huge into the leg side, but it hits the net and comes back towards the bowler. Yet another dot ball 5 fielders ahead of the stump. Jimit on strike. He slashed it hard. He slashed it beautifully. Almost took the cameraman out. But only a single. Both these players have got good array of strokes. Opens the face of the bat, looking for a single, chance of a run out. Oh, that was a mighty close chance, but they cross over for a single. Dhawal was attacking the ball as well, but the batter's very, very quick to cross over. That is a no ball. He'll have to bowl that one again. Vatsal trying to bowl the bouncer, but he bowled it before the no line. That's another no ball. And that's going to be another run. Just slipping out of his hands, I think. Trying to bowl the slower delivery. It was a waist high no ball and free hit signaled by the umpire. He slogged it. That's been caught. But a free hit. That means he cannot be out of that delivery. It was a good stroke by Ashish. And Jainit did not make any mistake. That's the end of the 7th over. 23 for 4. The SG strikers getting 7 off the last over. So 7 overs, 23 for 4, and Sahil into the attack. That's a wide ball to start off the over. The umpire says it's well outside off stump, so wide. It's Upesh, chance of a catch, but there was no one in on the offside over the fielders, and another single is what they get. Jimit is on strike. Just cut the ball through the offside for another single. Good looking stroke from Jimit. He's getting the ball to fly off the bat. That's Upesh again, but yet again it's quite safe for another single. 27 for 4. 3 balls to go. Oh, that's well played by Jimit. Showing his temperament on that occasion. Not trying to be over-aggressive. Let's play into the gap. We'll get another single. It's good batting by Jimit. A low full toss. Tried to go down the ground, but he got an inside edge. 28 for 4. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's a full toss. That should have been put away, but a dot ball. 8 overs have been bowled. It's 28 for the loss of 4 wickets for the SG strikers. So 8 overs, 28 for 4. And Ashish Parekh is the new bowler into the attack. Jimith will be on strike, and Yashesh is batting from the first ball of the innings. He's been there, out there in the middle. Can they finish well? That's the big question. Can they finish on a high? Ashish with the ball in hand. That should be an opportunity, and that's been dropped. Chance of a run out, and this will not be a mistake. And well, it could have been a catch out, but I really think that Atit wanted a run out next to his name, and he's got one. Regardless, the 5th wicket goes down. It's 28 for 5. And the DA champions have got a complete grip of the game right now. You know, the Catholic Gymkhana in the Tyrant Premier League Season 10. In comes the captain of the SG Strikers, Parth Shah. 28 for 5. Lets it go, but wide, called by the umpire. Says it was just outside the tram line. Plays into the leg side, and they will cross over for a single. 30. The scoreboard ticks away. Yashesh on strike. Down the leg side, that will be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Oh, that's a very, very close. And how did that miss? Was very mighty, mighty close. Yashesh trying to heave the ball into the leg side. I think he wants a change of bat. Will this bat change the fortune as well for Yashesh and for the SG Strikers? We'll have to wait and see. Outside off stump, that is going to be another dot ball, trying to cut the ball, and he's asking for a wide, Yashesh. And rightly so, it was a marginal call, very, very close to the outside, the tram line. No ball, and they'll look for a single, but they have to settle with a dot ball here. Yashesh. Goes into the leg side, and he'll get a single. So the last ball of the over, 33 for 5, the DA champions. Oh, what a delivery that was. Parth trying to go into the leg side. End of the 9th over, 33 for the loss of 5 wickets here. Another fantastic over. The SG Strikers, the captain Parth is out there in the middle, and I'm sure the owners Dakshish and Pratik would be wanting a victory for their side. Dhruv into the attack. Well, Dhruv is a magnificent fielder. We saw a brilliant run out in the first game. That's over the cover side, and what an effort. Almost Sahil grabbing the ball through his hands. Was a difficult opportunity, but very well fielded by Ashish Parekh. Saves a certain boundary. Oh, that's another dot ball. Outside off stump, play and a miss. Well kept by the keeper as well. Parth goes in the air, chance of a catch, and he's got it. I said that Dhruv is a very good fielder. Well, there's an example of some fine catching of his own bowling. It went in the air, playing across the line. Parth was a leading edge, And surprise to everyone, Yashesh yet again finds himself losing out on another partner. 6 wickets down for 34. And Dhruv, he too gets a wicket for himself. Dhruv. Oh, what a delivery. First ball, play and a miss outside off stump. Yet another good delivery, but I think it was a wide. Sesh. Oh, and that's caught. Alok at the right place in the right time. What a catch that is. And Dakshesh, the owner of the SG Strikers, has to go back to the pavilion after a brilliant catch by Alok at short point. Well, I won't be surprised if he gets a helmet on and stands at silly point in one of the professional games. That's how good he is inside the circle, Alok. Another good catch. 35 for 7. The SG Strikers insurmountable pressure. Pun goes into the leg side again. It was uppish, but Alok this time was a little further away from the ball. A very successful over from Dhruv. A couple of wickets in it, and just 3 runs. 10 gone. 36 for 7.
Hello.
10 overs. 36 for 7, and it is Jainith who's going to be bowling now. Nipun outside off stump, that's played into the gap. That is going to be a single. Yashesh will come on strike. 37 for 7. How many more will they get in the next 4 overs? That's the big question. Toss won by the SG Strikers, electing to bat first, and they're in a lot of pressure here. Trying to use his feet, Yashesh makes some room for himself and he gets a single, but that's all that he'll get. Nipun comes back on strike. Played into the offside. That's a slight misfield there by Atit. They'll cross over for a single. 3 runs of 3 deliveries. Been a decent start to this over. Goes down the ground. Oh, chance of a run out. Direct hit needed. Dhruv. Well, I think they'll get overthrows, will they? No, they won't. Just a single. Just a single. Came in like a wind here. Takes the inside edge, and that's missed the leg stump. The intent from Nipun was to play it through the offside. Last ball. Oh, that's very well bowled. The slower delivery. And somehow Nipun remains not out on that one. Survives. 11 gone. 40 for 7 for the SG Strikers. Dhruv Down the leg side, starts off with the wide. It's angled onto the pads. Oh, that's a much better delivery, but is that a wide? Yes, it is. The umpire says it is down the leg side. 2 wides of 2 deliveries. Oh, that's in the air. Almost a catching opportunity. Was a brilliant chance. And Sahil trying his real level best to grab hold of that catch, but Yashesh survives. Pulls it away into the leg side. Look at that slog. He's got great power. Just held onto the pitch, held onto the wicket. And the way he pulled it would have cleared any boundary had this been an open ground. Another good shot tucked away into the leg side. Another single is what they get. 44. 44 for 7. The DA champions still in control of the game. Played into the leg side, looking for a single, but denied. Good early call from Nipun. Was never a run there. Yashesh looking for a big hit. Using his feet, does not time it at all. It is another dot ball. Wanted to go down the ground, play a big stroke, but did not get the connection on that occasion. Oh, that's another brilliant delivery. That's the end of the 12th over. Another successful one, 4 of it. It's 44 for 7 after 12. In comes Vatsal to bowl the penultimate over the 13th over. The innings that's in the air, very well hit by Nipun, but it's only going to be a single as Sahil quickly will come around and keep it down to a single. Using his feet, goes inside out. Is that going to go all the way? Not quite. Well done by Ashish. Had to go a long way to his right, then change directions. Nipun, that's 6. Good bat swing. The 50 comes up for the SG strikers. Was in the range, in the slot. And a brilliant stroke down the ground for 6. Another good strike, chance of a catch. And that is it. Dhruv completes the catch. He's not going to make a mistake there. He's a brilliant fielder. The 8th wicket goes down, but Nipun has done the damage. He's played the knock that the team needed. Most importantly, the team has crossed that 50-run mark. 52 for 8. And Vatsal gets a wicket to his name. How many more will the SG strikers get from here? Flicks the ball away into the leg side, and the first ball by Pratik goes for a single. Very well played, Pratik. Tucks it away into the leg side. The score 53 for 8. Last ball of the 13th. Will he take a single? and keep strike. Yes, he does just that. He will keep strike. So 13 gone, 54 for 8. And it's all come down to the last 6 balls of the innings. And it is going to be Sayyam to bowl the final over of the innings. 54 for 8. The DA champions. They'll be looking to restrict the opponents under 60. And the edgy strikers will be trying to get closest to they can to that 70-run mark. First ball in the air. A drop chance, but a run out. Is it? Umpire says not out. Was an opportunity. Jainith, it was always dipping on him. Not the easiest of chances, to be honest. But he did well to save the boundary. Saves 4 runs for the team. Good effort. Sayyam. That's a no ball. He'll have to bowl that one again. Sayyam. 55 for 8. 13.1 overs. 5 balls remaining. Oh, he gets back to ball, but Yashesh decides not to take the run. It's important for Yashesh to be on strike. If the SG strikers are to get anywhere close to 70, it is that man on strike that can do it. Can he do it for his team? 4 balls remaining. Full toss into the leg side. Oh, they'll come back for 2. They will look for 2. Throw at the keeper's end, run out. And I think that is a marginal call. Oh, they've asked for the review. They've asked for the review. Each team gets 1 opportunity to take a review, and the fielding side has gone for it. Was a brilliant throw by Dhruv from the boundary. And because it's the wicket of Yashesh, everything is at stake. The umpire on field gave it not out. His understanding was that Yashesh had made his ground. So we'll quickly get to know in the replay. It is out. The bat was on the line. Yashesh tried his level best to get to the crease, but he was just short by inches and centimeters. And the third umpire coming in handy. And again, the use of technology does justice to the game. The 9th wicket goes down, and a big one. Yashesh trying to go for the 2nd run. Was a brilliant throw by Dhruv from the boundary. He's got a bullet arm. That left arm of his. It is a dot ball. Dot ball. Sayyam is bowling a magnificent over this. Raj Mehta. Full toss tucked away into the leg side, looking for a run out chance. But the batters cross over. Good running between the wickets. 57 the score for the loss of 9 wickets. And he's got him and ends the innings. On the final ball. I think it was the 2nd last ball. Well, that is it. 14 overs have been bowled and 57 runs is all that they've got to. 58 is the target that's been set for the DA champions to win the game and clinch yet another victory against the SG Strikers here at the Catholic Gymkhana in the Tyrant Premier League Season 10. Oh, another good delivery. Another very good delivery. The two opening batters, Ashish and Sayyam. Goes into the leg side, just short of the man at mid-wicket. Good fielding. I think it was Sejal. And that's the Yorker. That's the wicket. Pratik gets the first wicket. Look at the celebrations. Complete elation for the SG Strikers. They've got a wicket. They've got a huge wicket to get rid of Ashish Parekh. Was a Yorker in the block hole and nothing that Parekh could do about it. The first wicket goes down without any runs scored. None for one. Oh, that's a six, is it? Just over the head of the man. And Vatsal, the very first ball that he's faced. Pressure. What pressure? This is the stroke of a man in complete control of the game. That's well bowled and well played as well. 6 runs off the over. DA champions at the end of the first over are 6 for 1 after 1. Down the leg side, that will be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. 7 runs already on the board. Sayyam on strike. Outside off stump, that's a beautiful delivery. Perfect length for a left arm bowler. Play and a miss outside off stump. Oh, that's another good delivery. Trying to slog the ball into the leg side, and that's yet another dot ball. Sayyam goes high in the air. That's in between everyone. In no man's land. No ball is the call from the umpire. That's very interesting. That's a good delivery. Yorker out of the pads, and that throw was not needed. The overthrow. And they concede a run. 9 runs on board for the loss of a wicket. That's well bowled. Played off the back foot. And Vatsal not trying anything silly. But I think the umpire signaled it as a no ball. Another Yorker. Another magnificent delivery. That's the length. Full toss. Vatsal goes into the leg side. He'll only get a single. Sejal does really well on the turn. They get 1, and Sayyam will be facing the last ball of the second over. 11 for 1. And that's it. That was very quick in the block hole. But no ball called by the umpire. That's very interesting. I think it was a bit too quick. Players making an argument with the umpire, but I think the umpire's made his call. 12 for 1. No ball signaled by the umpire. Sejal standing ahead. Sayyam on strike. And that's well bowled. End of the over, 6 runs of it. It's 12 for 1 after 2. Pratik starts off the new over, and that's been put down. Was an opportunity for Nimit. He tried his best, he got to the ball. Was a fantastic effort, but he's a little upset with himself. He's a good fielder. Down the leg side, and Pratik immediately trying to get that wicket off the next ball, but a wide ball this time. Sayyam keeps his calm. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's the Yorker. Perfect Yorker. Little unfortunate to have not got the wicket. Into the leg side, and that's been caught. That is the wicket. That's the wicket that they needed. Sayyam goes back to the pavilion. The second wicket goes down. It's 14 for 2. The strikers strike again. Oh, that's a Yorker again. Sahil, the new man in. Straight into the block hole. Pratik. He's got a very good control on his bowling. Played with soft hands. Trying to somehow get through this over. Sahil does not want to lose a wicket. And Pratik trying his level best to get another one and put a dent on the DA champions. And he's got him round his legs. What has he done? Pratik gets the third wicket. Bowls him round his legs. What an over. 3 overs, 14 for 3. What a spell from Pratik. Sahil goes back to the pavilion without troubling the scorers. And in all sorts of trouble, the DA champions in this low scoring encounter have their backs pinned against the corner. And they need some inspiration to win the game. Vatsal trying to tuck the ball into the leg side. That is a dot ball. Anuj at the non-striker's end, the new man in. And Parth with the ball in hand. Another magnificent delivery outside off stump. Vatsal trying to play a defensive stroke. That's in the air. Oh, just over the man. Again, good fielding by Sajal. It's a good throw on the turn again. 15 for 3. Deep trouble for the DA champions. Down the leg side, that will be a wide. Parth. He's bowling really well, Parth. Using his height. Using his height to his full advantage. Yet another dot ball. Anuj trying to slog the ball into the leg side. I think it came off the leg. Good fair play here from Anuj. Goes into the leg side and he'll get the single. He'll keep strike. 4 overs have been bowled. A successful over. Just 3 runs of it. It is 17 for 3 for the DA champions. Four overs, 17 for the loss of 3 wickets. Nipun is into the attack now. Down the leg side, that'll be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. It's gone into the leg side. It's high in the air, but only a single. Good stroke. Tried to play it towards the mid-wicket region. That's a wide. That's a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Well, that's a no ball called by the umpire. Over waist height. And I think that no ball will be resulting in a free hit now. Anuj making use of the advantage of the free hit. Well, they'll go for 2 or not. They decide not to. Just one. Just one. (23 for 3). Vatsal is back on strike. Nipun. Full toss. Takes the edge and straight towards Sejal. Another dot ball. That's driven into the offside and comfortably will cross over for a single. Smart stuff here. That's driven fiercely down the ground. A good throw, but only a single. They cross over for 1. Nipun. Last ball of the over. Brilliant delivery. Yorker length. Ends the 5th over with a dot ball. 25 for 3 after 5. Five overs, 25 for 3. The target is not a lot. It's in the air, chance of a catch, and he's got it. Anuj is out. Dakshesh gets the wicket. SG Strikers get another one. 4 down for 25. The DA champions are in a spot of bother, and look at the celebration. There's a lot of support for the SG Strikers. People have come up in huge numbers supporting the SG Strikers today. Happy moment for everyone out there in the middle. Tarang, the new man in. Slightly down the leg side. That'll be a wide. Dakshesh. He's got a wicket. Big wicket. A much needed wicket for his team. Well bowled again. Well bowled. Another dot ball. It's the 6th over. 26 for 4. Slightly shorter in length. Another dot ball. Dakshesh bowling according to his field, according to the plan. And that's the Yorker. Was the quicker delivery. Fuller in length. And look at that celebration. SG Strikers is trying to believe that they can really win this game. A low scoring encounter. The 5th wicket down for 26. And what an over this from Dakshesh, the owner of the SG Strikers. Is really owning up the situation. And he wants his team to make a comeback in the game. What's in store for us? 5 down for 26. Dhruv comes into bat in a pressure situation. Dakshesh to continue. What a delivery that was. My goodness. What pressure. Tremendous stuff going on here. SG strikers. Played with soft hands. And that's a fantastic over. 1 run of it. 1 run of it. And 2 wickets in the over. 6 overs have been bowled. It's 26 for 5. The DA champions need 32 runs to win of 48 deliveries. Target of 58 runs. That has been set in front of them, ahead of them. Sejal is going to be bowling now. Well, I reckon there's a change in bowling. Parth is going to be continuing his spell. Well, that's in the air, and that is it. Vatsal is gone too. What is happening here? Parth, captain gets captain. 6th wicket down for 26, and what a remarkable comeback we are seeing here from the SG strikers. In this low scoring encounter, they've made a match out of nothing. Couple of overs back, it seemed like it was out of their hands, but that over from Prateek, where he got 2 wickets. Then the over from Dakshesh, where he got a wicket. And now this over from Parth, where he's got the danger man, the captain. Vatsal out. The new player in, who's come out to bat, is Alok. So much pressure now on Alok and Dhruv. Alok trying to slog the ball into the leg side. No connection between bat and ball this time. Prateek and Dakshesh have really spun the game back into their favor. Again, it's Apesh, and again it's caught. Alok has to go back to the pavilion as well. The 7th wicket down. My goodness me, what's happening here? It's a certain miracle here. The way they've made a comeback, the SG strikers. Parth, Prateek, Dakshesh, everyone who's got a chance to bowl is given all his best. The new batter, I reckon that's Atit. He's come out to bat. This time he lets it go. And look at that. A lot of competitiveness going on out there in the middle. 26 for 7 in the 7th over of the game. Wicket dot, wicket dot. Defending on a full toss as well. That's what the game has come down to for them. And that's a maiden, a double wicket maiden. 7 overs, 26 for 7. And Parth has bowled one of the best overs in the tournament so far. A double wicket maiden. Still 32 to win of 42 deliveries now. Sejal comes on into the attack. That's pulled away into the leg side by Dhruv. Good looking stroke for a single. 31 to win, 31 needed. Strikers have toppled the champions right now. Outside off in the gap. Good stroke. One declared. But Dhruv will be on strike. Well, what a comeback we've seen from the SG strikers. They were out of contention at one point, but they've fought valiantly so far. 28 for 7, 29 for 7. In the 8th over of the innings. Plays it again into the offside. Well fielded. Look at that. Nipun. One-handed pickup. Very well fielded. Saving each and every run for the team. Cuts the ball through the offside. Score moves on to 30. Now another fielder added to the offside. Interesting field set. That's outside off stump. That is going to be a dot ball. Lets that one go. Well, as long as Dhruv is out there in the middle, the hopes are still out there. Even Atit, he can bat well. Oh, that's another dot ball. That's very well bowled. Trying to play the cover drive. And Sajil. Yet another dot ball. End of 8 overs. It's 30 for 7. Wait a minute. I think that is a no ball signaled by the umpire. It's a no ball. He'll have to bowl that one again. He's got the ball. And this time it will be the over. 31 for 7 after 8 overs. Jimit plays into the leg side. That is a dot ball. is asking for a wide. Dhruv is on strike. 31 for 7. A good stroke. That's a good stroke. Will be a single. Taking the ball on the full and just guiding it towards that vacant leg side area. Scores 32 for 7. Slowly and steadily trying to steer the ship to victory. It's not come easy for the champions. They bowled well, they fielded well, but strikers, they've caught them under pressure. Well bowled and well fielded as well. Another dot ball. Driven down the ground, looking for a single run out chance. Directed needed. Oh, Maneet was a good underarm throw, but just missed the stumps eventually. The batters do cross over. That's smashed hard into the offside, and that's going to be 4. What a shot that was. Shot of authority, shot of power. And Dhruv with a welcome boundary for the team. Coming at the right time for them. Oh, another fine ball. 9 overs have been bowled. It's 37 for 7. Another 21 required of 30 deliveries. Oh, Maneet with a good start. Maneet starts off with the dot ball. That's in the air. Oh, just over the head. And Nimit almost getting a run out for his team. Maneet bowled really well, but they get a single. 38 for 7. 20 more to win of 28 deliveries. Pulls it away into the leg side. A comfortable single that Dhruv is batting really well. Rotating the strike. He's not taking a lot of pressure. Just calm as ever. Dhruv. Just having a quick word with Atit as well, because they need to ensure that they keep rotating the strike the way things are going. Maneet making some changes in the field. Leg side is heavily packed inside the circle. 1 wicket here will get the SG strikers in complete control of the game. Oh, what a delivery again outside off stump, and well kept. Very well kept. Behind the stumps, the captain Parth makes no mistake. Good collection, and he just lost the bails in no time. Another beautiful delivery. Trying to play the ball into the leg side. There's a backed field on the leg side, on the onside. Yet another dot ball. Last ball of the 10th over. 39 for 7. And that's yet another dot ball. 3 dot balls on the trot. 10 overs have been bowled. It's 39 for the loss of 7 wickets. Last 4 overs remaining, 19 runs to win. Priyank into the attack. Full toss, he goes into the leg side. It'll only be a single. Another full toss played into the leg side, looking for a single. And that's good running. They do cross over for one. Goes high in the air, chance of a catch, and Maneet, with a brilliant effort, tried his level best to get close to the ball. He goes in the air, and this should be out. And that's dropped. Well, it's going to be a run out, is it? Not even a run out. What's happened here? Everything could have been possible. And look at the equation on the board. 16 required of 20 balls. That's a beautiful drive. Chance for a run out. And yet again he survives. What is happening here? Everything going Ateeth's way right now. Ateeth has got a stroke of fortune in his way. And yet again he survives. Goes in the air, chance of a catch, but falling just short. And that's the end of the over. So 15 more runs to win of 18 balls. Dhruv and Ateeth, the two players out there in the middle. 15 more to win of the last 3 overs. Played off the back foot in the gap. They're looking for a single. That's good running by Ateeth. And that's an overthrow as well. They'll get 2. 1 brings 2. Closer and closer to the victory. Was a good direct hit by Nimit. Ateeth back on strike. 13 required of 11 balls. In fact, 13 required of 17 balls, beg your pardon. Goes in the air. It's in the gap, well fielded. Very well fielded yet again. On the boundary, Maneet. Another single. That's locked into the leg side. A good looking stroke by Dhruv just for a single. So now 10 more needed. Couple of hits away. 10 required of 15 balls. That's a Yorker. Great Yorker. Yet another dot ball. Goes in the air. And that's been caught. Ateeth is out. Trying to play a big stroke in the leg side, and he has to go back to the pavilion. The 8th wicket goes down. 11 needed of 13. Jainith, the new man in, 47 for 8. Chance of a catch, chance of a run out. And what is happening? They've missed out so many opportunities for run outs. The end of the over. 2 overs remaining, 11 to win. Would have been another wicket. The DA champions in all sort of trouble right now. Dhruv is on strike. Nimit. I think they have opted for the power play. They have taken the power play here. With the ball in hand. Yorker into the leg side, looking for a run, and he'll comfortably cross over. Was a good stroke by Dhruv, well fielded by Maneet as well on the boundary. Was a diving effort to his right. Oh, that's such a good delivery. Nimit with the dot ball, 10 of 10. Well, a low scoring thriller at the Catholic Gymkhana. Low scoring thriller. Goes in the air. In the leg side, a single. 9 of 9 to win. Well, it's a matter of one good delivery. Either ways, 1-6 can win the game for the champions. Good stroke. Another single. Just one. 8 of 8 now required. All pressure. Pressure, pressure. And what a shot that is under pressure. Jainith has delivered one of the best strokes in a situation when the team was desperate to get that big hit. Just what the doctor ordered for the DA champions, and 2 runs away. They are from victory. It's not been easy. It's been extremely difficult because the SG strikers have made life miserable completely for the DA champions in the first half of this second innings. Oh, and what a Yorker, looking for a single. But denied. Well done by Parth. Well done by Nimit. 13 overs have been bowled. 56 for 2. Last over of the innings, and it's Raj Mehta with the ball in hand. Comfortably tucked away into the leg side, and the scores are level. Scores are level. 1 run to win. The SG strikers, they had the game in their bag, but plenty of missed chances, run outs, catches dropped. Can never win matches if that's been the case. 1 run away, and that's gonna be the victory. A win in the end for the DA champions, and a masterful chase. Dhruv, the anchor man, taking the team home, and they win the game with 3 wickets in hand. the coin. It is tails, so the toss won by the SG strikers. What would you like to do?
We'll bowl first.
After a long thought, you will continue that you all created in this game. And what about you? You the decision?
Yeah, it's fine. Basically, even we wanted to bowl first, but it will be a change, getting a target on the board and then trying to restrict them under that target.
I like this casual yet laid back and enjoyable approach. It's amazing to see. I wish you all the best. And the news from the center is that the Fancy Warriors will bat first as the SG strikers have bowl.
जब तक जवानी छुपा
check.
होगी रानी.
कर दे दो फटाक से. हाँ? उसको बोल दो ना. Check. बोल दो ना उसको 1 सेकंड के लिए. Check.
मला तिकडनं आलं बंद करायला सांगितलं मी बंद.
Welcome to everyone. Dhruv, the match. Riveting performance with the bat, winning the game single-handedly for the team. Congratulations. Off the back foot, that's very well played, Pratik. It's gone into the offside, that's a dot ball. Namra. And tucked away into the leg side, that's yet another dot ball. Two dot balls, that's a good start this for Pratik. That's another full toss. And that's going to be yet another dot ball, so there's great stuff going on. Pratik to continue. Again outside off stump, this time it's straight to the man at the catching position on the offside. Yet another dot ball. What a start this has been. Trying to put pressure on the opponents. Namra, just one run. Will he get a single? Looking for a single still. And decided not to. Oh, that's well done by Pratik. End of the first over. It's one without loss after one. Starts off wide, down the leg side. Jimit to continue. Oh, he's trying to slog the ball into the leg side. That's yet another play and a miss. Just the second over of the innings. 2 without loss. The Fancy Warriors into bat first after the SG Strikers won the toss. And that's an opportunity. And that's been dropped. Well, that was a close call. They're looking for 2 as well. They'll comfortably make it back. 4 without loss. It's the last match of the day. Jim Kothari. Outside off stump, takes the outside edge, goes towards the extra cover region. But that will be a dot ball. Oh, in fact, they do cross over for a single. That's good running between the wickets. 5 without loss. Into the leg side, straight towards Priyank, another dot ball. The air through the offside and a single. End of the over. 6. I think there's still a ball to spare. Beg your pardon. Still a ball to spare. Oh, and that is it. That is the first wicket. Going back to the pavilion. Look at that ball. Yorker. And the leg stump is out. End of the second over. 6 for 1 after 2. That is going to be a wide. Maneet down the leg side. Goes into the leg side. That's a good stroke. I think it'll be a no ball, is it? Yes, it is. No ball called by the umpire. Goes down the ground. A fancy stroke. Another single. Was a good looking stroke down the ground. The man on the boundary does well. Keeps it down to a single. 10 for 1. That's Upish in the air. Chance of a catch. And that's been caught. Yashesh makes no mistake. The second wicket goes down for the Fancy Warriors. And a big one, honestly. Number has to go back to the pavilion. SG Strikers get yet another wicket. SG Strikers have picked up a couple of early wickets In comes Sambhav, the captain. Chintan at the non-striker's end. Both are the team owners as well of the Fancy Warriors. Maneet onto the pass looking for a run. They'll comfortably get it. Good running between the wickets. Short delay here. 11 for 2 in the third over of the innings. Maneet will continue. Oh, that's another fantastic ball. Was angled in onto the pads. And yet another dot ball. Oh, that's a fabulous delivery. Ends an exciting over. 3 gone, 11 for 2 for the Fancy Warriors. Full toss into the leg side. He's played it for a single. Good batting by Sambhav. Yorker, beautifully bowled in the block hole. Priyank. Was in the block hole. Magnificently well bowled. Oh, look at that. Yet another good delivery. Oh, and they'll take a single. They'll steal a single of that overthrow. So they get one more run added to the total. 13 for 2. The fourth over of the innings. It's a 14-over game. Fancy Warriors won their first game. The SG Strikers losing their first game. It's in the air, and that's going to be a 6. That's a magnificent strike down the ground for 6 runs. What a shot that was. Sambhav in his slot. And he picked it up beautifully over the boundary for 6 runs. This time played in the offside. Another dot ball. Oh, and that's another one. That's another one. Second 6 of the over. This is fantastic batting. Fancy Warriors. Was it a no ball as well? I reckon it was behind the line. Plays it through the offside. He'll keep strike. Ends the over. It's 27 for 2 after 4 overs. The Fancy Warriors in commanding position right now. Played on the offside. Will get a single. Sambhav is batting so well. 28 for 2. It's the 5th over. Pratik into his 2nd over. That's uppish. But in the gap, another 1 run is what they'll get. (29 for 2). Tossed one by the SG Strikers, electing to bowl first. That was a good delivery, came off the pad, came off the leg. Trying to tuck the ball away into Pratik. He's bowling so well. Just given away 3 runs in the 2nd over currently of his spell. Guided through the offside, looking for a single run out. And that's missed. What's happened here? They missed so many run out chances. That was not the best of efforts from the man in the offside. Would have been a big wicket. Nimit, the man, threw it extremely hard to the keeper. And eventually they did cross over for a single, so they get that one run. Off the back foot this time, punched beautifully for a single. Another one added to the total of the Fancy Warriors with 1 ball to spare in this 5th over. Last ball of the over. Plays into the leg side. That's smart batting. He'll keep strike. Sambhav. End of 5 overs. 32 for 2. To the leg side, that's a good stroke, but only a single. Well, Sambhav is looking really, really aggressive. Dakshin is the new bowler who's been introduced into the attack. Goes into the leg side, straight towards Sejal. Will be another dot ball. Goes in the air, and that's a maximum hit. Even Chintan joins the party right now. Slightly short Dakshesh. And he rocked around on the back foot. Hits it really, really well down the ground for 6 runs. And that's another good delivery. But a little too late. The damage already done in the over. 39 for 2. Drives it fiercely through the offside, and that's going to be 4 as well. So 6 followed by 4. It's been a big over, this 11 of it with 1 ball to spare. Dakshesh bowling over pitched. What a strike. Again takes the L route, but this time it'll only be a single. End of 6 over. 4 for 2. Captain Path into the attack, and he's been welcomed with a magnificent blow down the ground by Chintan. This is exceptional batting from Chintan. What a stroke that was down the ground. Well bowled again off the back foot. Played with soft hands. Dot ball. 50 comes up in the 7th over of the innings. That's going to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Slightly strained down leg on that occasion. Oh, he's gone in the air again. And that's yet another 6. Well, they've scored the runs, the Fancy Warriors. As many as SG scored in the last match already in the 7th over. This power play is going against them. It's Yorker, fuller length. Dot ball. Fancy Warriors are one of the stronger teams to beat. A good balance of experience and youth. And that's the delivery that Parth needs to bowl. That was quick and in the perfect areas, perfect channels, which will cause some kind of discomfort. Chintan had no clue where to play the ball. Hits it down the ground. Oh, that's well fielded. Yashesh, and I reckon it was Maneet. Ends the 7th over. It's 58 for 2 after 7. is Nipun, the 8th over of the innings. Again, outside leg stump, beg your pardon, that's a wide. 63 the score with the loss of 2 wickets. Nipun to continue, that's gone down the ground, that's well fielded. Very, very well fielded. I think it was Nimit, the man there, diving to his right. Great effort, 63 for 2. Was over the top. And he gets a single as well. 64 the score. Dhaval and Chintan. In fact, Sambhav and Chintan, beg your pardon. Sambhav, the captain. And also the owner of the Fancy Warriors. Along with him is Chintan, who also is the owner. No ball. And another single. It will be a free hit. No ball for height. And a free hit. Free hit for Chintan, batting on 29. He's looking very solid out there in the middle. .66 for 2. Nipun. Full toss. Again over waist height. That is another no ball. And yet another free hit. Well, Nipun. Oh, they've taken the review here. They've taken the review for the no ball. Was it over waist height? We'll have to wait and see. This time again, it's a no ball. Have to bowl that one again. It is a free hit. That's very well fielded. Ball of the over. And that is going to be a dot ball. 8 gone, 70 for 2 for the Fancy Warriors. Sejal into the attack. Into the leg side. A single. That's good shot by Sambhav. Looking in extreme confidence right now, Sambhav. The way he's batting. 71 for 2. That's a Yorker. Really well bowled. Looking for a single. Throw was a bit too wide. But well done by Sejal. A diving effort to save overthrows. And Chintan between the wickets. 72 for 2. Down the leg side, that is going to be a no ball called by the umpire. Here goes Sajil again. It's in the air, chance of a catch, but it falls in no man's land. Again, falling safely. 74, the score moves on to for the loss of 2 wickets. And Chintan and Sambhav, they are batting. So difficult to get away as a bowler. A stroke. Another single taken. .75 for 2. Slogs into the leg side. That's well bowled and well played as well. Another single. Last ball of the 9th over. Projected score is over 100 right now. And that is going to be a dot ball. 6 of it. 9 gone. 76 for 2. Dakshesh starts off with the ball. And Sambhav trying to cut the ball, did not get back to ball on that occasion. So it's in the air, it's in the gap. Is it? No. That's been caught. That's out. 3rd wicket down. And Dakshesh gets the big breakthrough that the team needed. And Sambhav, after a well-played innings, has to go back to the pavilion. He's done his job really, really well so far. Newman and Jimish gets off the mark. Chintan tries the ball towards long on, and that's out, is it? That's a very, very close call. It was a direct from Maneeth. Beautiful fielding. Was a very, very close call. The umpire says not out. Dakshesh cannot believe it. But I think the other players who were around, they withdrew the appeal knowing that I think he was inside the crease. Let's have a look at that. Oh, what a decision from the umpire. He was inside the crease. Another single taken last ball. One ball remaining. 79 for 3. It's 10th over of the innings. The Fancy Warriors in cruise control right now. Dakshesh. And that's the dot ball. 10 overs gone. 79 for 3. Parth into the attack. Well bowled. Starts off with the dot ball on the back foot. Jimish could not do anything about it. All he could do is play it back to the bowler for a dot ball. Plays into the leg side. That's a good looking stroke. Towards Maneet on the boundary. It's going to be a single. Slogs into the leg side. On the bounce. Will be a single. Plays it towards the fielder inside the attacking area. Another dot ball. 81 for 3. Tucks away into the leg side. That's a chance for an out. Directed needed. There was a directed and that's out. That is out. Chintan back to the pavilion. Is he going to take a review? I don't think so. He's out. 81 for 4. Rushil, the new man in. He's on strike. Down the leg side, that'll be a wide. Quicker delivery onto the pads. 3-2 for 4. Oh, and that's another wide down the leg side. Yet another extra. It's a much better over this from Parth. Yes, the strikers are not happy. The keeper says it was a wide, and that's good, fair play here from both the teams. Look at that delivery. Good delivery, end of the over. 11 gone. 83 for 4. To the leg side, looking for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. Yashesh was it for a 6 on the last ball, and this time it's a single. Rishal is on strike now. 90 for 4. Goes in the air, chance of a catch. Well, that's dropped. Chance of a run out, but that's not happening. Dropped catch. I think it was Daksesh there. Straight in and out. Last ball of the 12th over. Yashesh could have got a wicket for himself. Dangerous Rishal Shah would have had to go back to the pavilion. Goes high in the air, and this time again Daksesh misses on the opportunity. 12 gone. 90 for 4. Overs, 90 for 4. Short ball, no ball. Will be a single chance of a run out, but that's not going to happen. Jimish will cross over for a single. Nimit is into the attack. Last 2 overs remaining. Wide ball, he'll have to bowl that one again. This is the Tyrant Premier League, Season 10. And good stroke into the leg side, another single. Well, this wouldn't have been possible without our sponsors. Our title sponsors, Royal Jewels. That's in the air, chance of a catch, but falling short again, chance of a run out. Well, that's gone wide. Another couple of runs added to the total. Jimish, very quick between the wickets, comes back for 2. 96 for 4. 4 balls remaining in the over. Some kind of discomfort here for Jimish. Really hope that it's nothing serious and just a minor niggle. I think it's a cramp, or probably a muscle pull that he's experiencing right now. But the toss won by the SG strikers, electing to field first, and nothing seems to be going their way so far in this game. After a short break, we're all back with live action. Nimit to continue. And look at that, it's in the air, and Yashish gets the catch. And he gets the wicket. The 5th wicket goes down, and the big one. Jimesh trying to play a big stroke down the ground, and straight away holds on to Yash. Standing on the boundary, made no mistake whatsoever. It's a huge scalp. Rishabh, the new man in, goes down the ground, but that is going to be a dot ball back to the bowler. It's been a decent over this. Nimit, shot in the air. Another single. No ball called by the umpire. It was a bit shorter, says the umpire. 98 for 5. Wide ball, 99 now. 13th over of the innings. Rishal plays it into the leg side, chance of a run out, and that single brings the 100 up. The 100 comes up, the highest score in today's game. All the games played today, we've not seen a 100-run mark scored. This is the highest score so far. Goes in the offside. Will be a single. 13 overs have been bowled. It's 101 for 5. Last over of the innings, and it is Raj who's been given the ball in hand like he was in the previous game. Can he do something for his team? Raj Mehta, first ball into the leg side, very well bowled. Only a single, just one. Taksesh and Pratik inside the circle attacking the keeper up to the stumps as well. And of course it's Parth who's aggressively approaching, and that's a good catch by Sejal. Very good catch, and the technique reminds you of a certain MS Dhoni. Crocodile hands, but really well done by Sejal. Made no mistake whatsoever. He's taken a comfortable catch. It was very well struck off the back foot, to be honest. Straight to the man in the deep. Samkit, the new man in, along with Rushabh. Here goes Raj, that's in the air, that's 6. Samkit, the very first ball that he's played, he's gone for 6. What a strike down the ground, this man. Wow. Just came into bat, and straight away he gets some maximum down the ground for 6 runs. Hits the board, the sponsor board. That is going to be a wide as well. 110 the score with 4 balls remaining. How many more will they get? Goes into the leg side. Will they push for 2? I don't think so, just a single. Raj to continue. Short ball, it's in the air. And that's been caught. Rushabh has to walk back to the pavilion. Very good one-handed catch in the end. Nimit making no mistake on the boundary. Goes into the leg side, Manith. Slight fumble, but only a single. So now it comes down to the last ball, 112 for 7. And it is Samkit who's on strike. Just a quick word between Samkit and Chirag. And yep, here goes the last ball. 1-1-2 for 7. Goes into the leg side. Oh, they'll run for everything. They're coming back for 2. Throw at the striker's end, and that'll be a run out. But eventually 113 for 8 is what they get. 114 will be the target for the SG strikers in this final game of the day. We're here for the run chase, and 113, a huge target. 114, in fact. It's a massive target. Well, will we have a run chase on or not? That is the big question. Sejil, in fact, sorry, is the opener with Nimit at the non-striker's end. Nimit has to play a big knock. Samkit with the ball in hand. Here we are for the run chase, and the first ball itself goes for runs over covers, and Nimit is now going to be on strike. Samkit with the first ball, over pitch delivery. Did really well by Sejal, and Nimit goes into the side. Another single. That's the intent that they need to bat with. 114 is the target, a huge target. Can this be chased down? Be a masterclass of a run chase if they get this done. Sejal slogs it down the ground, and that is 4 runs. Just the start that they needed. The SG strikers winning the toss, electing to bowl first, conceding 113, and in reply 6 without loss so far. Looking for a single but denied. Jimish is very quick to attack the ball. No ball is the call from the umpire. Free hit is also the signal. Oh, trying to play the scoop down the ground. Another dot ball. Brilliant Yorker. Not allow him to go in the air. Another brilliant delivery, but down the leg side. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. Was angled towards the leg side on that occasion. 8 runs in the air. Well fielded. Jimish, fantastic fielding. Once again at the right place at the right time. Well, he's limping a little bit, but I hope he's not that injured. Oh, there's an opportunity for a run out, and well, so unlucky. Sejal has to go back to the pavilion. The first wicket at the end of the first over. It's 9 for 1. Crucial run out. The bowler, the fielders, really agile to dislodge the bail, seeing that Sejal was off his crease. One over has been bowled. It's a 9 for 1. Is Rahil, who's introduced into the attack now for the second over. First ball, what a stroke that is. But that's been caught. What a catch. An even better catch that Namra makes no mistake whatsoever on the boundary. Was evading him, but it took something special from the young man. Look at that jump. Brilliant athleticism from the youngster. Second wicket goes down. It's 9 for 2. Again goes through the offside. Is that going to be a boundary? Oh, yes, it is. Was very well hit. The very first ball that he's played. It's gone through the offside for 4. Overpitched and just thrashed down the ground. (13 for 2). Pratik, the man getting off the mark of the first ball. And Rahil continues. Well, that's straight to the man. What a catch. What a reflex catch that was. Samkit cannot do no wrong in this game. Came in, hit a 6 of the first ball. And here he is. Was struck so well by the batter, Pratik. And it went straight towards Samkit, who made it look so easy. My goodness. The third wicket goes down. It's 13 for 3. Rahil Outside takes the edge. Run out chance, but decide not to run. Yashesh opened the inning, but this time is at 3 down. 13 for 3 in the second over. Goes in the offside, another single taken. Another one. Good running. Last ball of the over. Played with soft hands by Nimit. Ends the second over. 14 for 3 after 2 for the SG Strikers. Cuts it beautifully into the offside. Yashesh will get a single. Namra has been given the ball, given the responsibility of bowling. 15 for 3. Third over of the game. Oh, what a delivery, Namra. Inviting the batter to play the big stroke and almost got the wicket of Nimit on that occasion. Goes into the leg side. Should only be a single. Was a very good stroke by Nimit. Down on one knee, slogs it, but only for a single. Again, he's cut the ball using the gap on the offside. Another one. Yashesh was looking for a couple of runs on that occasion, but Nimit just advising him that not to throw the wicket away. We are run out this time down the ground. Oh, just falling short. Oh, great effort that. Great effort from Chintan. 100 out of 100 for the intent, for the effort. Top class stuff, top class. Plays into the leg side. This time he'll get a single again. Will they come back for 2? I don't think so. End of the third over. It's 18 for 3 after 3. Well, the first ball called as a no ball by the umpire. Chintan Sangvi. The fourth over of the innings. 20 for 3. Yashesh is on strike now. They need big hits here. 94 more runs to win. Required rate is 8.5. That's quite a lot with the rules that we see here in the turf. Oh, lets it go. Another no ball called by the umpire, and he wants a review. Does he? Now they decide not to take it. Wanted a review for a fraction of a second, but advised by the players not to take it. Another no ball. Another short delivery. Another single. 3 no balls on the trot. On the air, and that's 6. Was a great effort by the man on the boundary. But what a shot that is from Nimit. Was in his slot and he picked it up beautifully. Good leap from Jimish. But a maximum. That's a much better length. He gets a single. 30 the score moves on to. 30 for 3 in the fourth over of the innings. SG Strikers. Oh, that's a short delivery, trying to pull the ball away. It is a dot ball. Yashesh trying to pull the ball away into the leg side, but Completely missed it on that occasion. The face of the bat, running it down towards the offside, looking for a single but denied. Good field placement. Good field placement from the captain. Keeping the players at the right places. Oh, what a delivery that is. Another dot ball. It's been a remarkable comeback. This was very expensive in the first couple of deliveries, but then 3 dot balls. Last ball. Yet another dot ball. So 30 for 3 after 4 overs. The SG strikers need 84 in 10 overs. Oh, still. First ball in the block hole. Starts off ball. The 5th over of the innings. 30 for 3. The SG strikers need those big overs. And they need it now if they are to win the game. Off the back foot, takes the outside edge. Oh, that was so close. Wanted to hit down the ground. Yet another dot ball, Rishil. Seen him keep wickets a lot of times. But now with the ball in hand, he's bowling really well. Well, that's in the air. Rishil, can he take the catch? Run out chance as well. Oh, Rahil on the turn, trying to get it directed at the non-striker's end. But the batter's crossover, Nimit was quick to make it to the non-striker's end. Tucks it into the leg side, looking for a single, denied. Will be a dot ball. In the air, and that's dropped. My goodness, so close. Rishil, that's turned beautifully by Yashish. It's in the gap. Will be another single. Placement. End of the over. 2 runs. 32 for 3 after 5. There's going to be Rushabh with the ball in hand. 5 overs. 32 for 3. Play into the leg side, looking for a single. And comfortably they get that one. 33 for 3. The SG strikers need a lot of runs here. A lot of big overs needed to win the game for their team. The back foot played into the offside. Another dot ball. Yet another crucial over. Rushabh, can he get a wicket here for his team? Oh, almost he got that. Went through bat and pad. Appreciated by Rahila and all the teammates. It's great effort put here. It's the power play over. 5 fielders ahead of the stumps. Pulls it down the ground. Needs to be stopped. Well done by Jimish. 34 for 3. 2 balls remaining. Yashish back on strike. Can he get a big 6 here? Down the leg side, down the leg side. That's going to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. No ball, in fact, called by the umpire. Here he goes again. Oh, he slogged it. He slogged it magnificently well. That's 6 runs. Huge 6. Slightly overpitched. And bang, he goes into the leg side for 6 runs. Yashish got a very good range of strokes. Oh, that's caught, Rahil. What a catch that was. Unbelievable, Rahil. Such quick reflexes. Samkit got a brilliant one first. And Rahil now, not long back, did we see Samkit celebrate? And here's Rahil with a surprise sort of a reaction that what just happened. And a wicket to end the over. 41 for 4 after 6. Rishabh with that brilliant over. Chintan to continue. It's in the air, it's in the gap. Nimit gets a single and Dakshesh is now going to be on strike, the left-hander. Had a great comeback in the previous over. Went for a 6 and then 3-4 dot balls to end. And that's another good appeal for a stumping or run out. Whatever the umpire gives it or not, that's a different question. Dot ball here. 42 for 4. Chintan bowls really well to the left-handers, and Dakshesh has to get going right now. And he's got him. Yorker Chintan gets his man, gets his wicket, and the 5th wicket goes down. 42 for 5. The SG strikers again are in a deep, deep trouble here. Good delivery. Priyank, the new man in, plays it with soft hands into the leg side. Just one run off the over and a big, big wicket of Dakshesh as well. Pulls it into the leg side for a single. I think it will be one declared. Last ball remaining. Chintan has made a phenomenal comeback in this spell. 12 of the first over and just 2 runs in the second over with the wicket as well. Nimit, if he gets out, then the match is certainly gone. Oh, well played by Nimit. Good delivery. 7 gone. 43 for 5 for the strikers. Pulled away into the leg side. Chance of a run out. Well, I think he'd already got rid of the bails. No ball called by the umpire. 7 overs, 44 for 5. Good fielding, honestly. I think it was Chirag there. But yeah, he had already destroyed the stumps at the non-striker's end himself. Rishabh. This one's a much better delivery. Starts off with the dot ball. No ball first and then a dot ball. 44 for 5. Slower delivery. Slogged it away. And that's a brilliant effort. Wow. But they will get a couple of runs. What a stop that was. My goodness me. Namra putting everything on the line for the team. That's what youngsters can give you. The agility and the sharpness. Playing to the leg side, and Rahil had backing with Sambhav as well. So both the players got a hand to it. Dot ball eventually. 46 for 5. Goes down the ground. Straight towards Chintan. They'll not take the run. Rishabh. Remarkable over. Just one run of it. He too has made a good comeback in the first over. Was expensive. And another Yorker. What bowling this. No chance for the batter. 46 for 5. Last ball of the 8th over. Inside edge. Dot ball. End of 8 overs. 46 for 5. The SG Strikers. 68 to win of 36. Into the leg side. That is going to be a dot ball. Sambhav. The first ball. Straight to money. Pulls it away into the leg side. No ball called. They will get a run as well. It was a shorter delivery. Enough time to play the pull shot. 48 for 5 in the 9th over of the innings. Very late, Jimish. Chance of a run out, but a quick single taken. Trying really hard to get a run out here. Allowed them to cross over. What a shot, that's 6. Brings the 50 up. Nimit goes down the ground. And he goes for a huge maximum. Slightly overpitched by Sambhav. And a magnificent stroke for 6. They need plenty more of such strokes. There's shots like that, but that'll only fetch him a single. Yet again, 2 balls remaining in the 9th over. Priyank on strike. It's a good stroke through the offside, but Namra. Oh, directed, that's out. Brilliant piece of fielding there by Namra. Another wicket goes down. Priyank cannot believe it. And Namra. What fielding this. Priyank has to go back to the pavilion. Last ball of the 9th over. Sambhav in the leg side. Nimit gets a single. He'll keep strike. 9 overs have been bowled. It's 57 for 6. Last 5 overs remaining. That's 4 to start off the 10th over in the leg side. Nimit. Competitiveness at its best. Was slightly overpitched by Rahil on that occasion. And he got 4. So very first ball. It's gone in the air on the offside. This time only a single. Nipun will come on strike now in the 10th over of the innings. Let's have a look. Oh, it's in the air, almost caught by Sambhav. Was a great reaction from the fielder. Took something special to take the catch. It's a difficult opportunity, and Nipun would have been so unfortunate to have gone that way. Outside off, driven into the gap, another single. Ones will not have any problem as long as they prevent the boundaries. Here goes Rahil. In the air. Straight to the man in the deep. Another single. So 50 more runs to win of 25 balls. 64 for 6. Last ball of the 10th over. Rahil. Full toss in the leg side, and Jimish will pick it up. 10 gone. It's 65 for 6. This time outside off stump, and a quick single taken. Good running between the wickets, and Nipun gives the strike to Nimit. More importantly, Nimit needs to get going now. In the leg side, and that is going to be 4. Great strike into the leg side. 44 needed of 22 deliveries. Anything's possible in the game. One big over. Full toss in the leg side again. But Namra this time makes no mistake. Good fielding. Well, he's not put a foot wrong so far in the game, Namra. Saving some crucial runs for the team on the boundary lines. It's in the air. Well fielded by Namra. My goodness. Well, it's single-handedly one of the best displays of fielding I've seen in a long, long time. Jimish. Takes the outside edge. Nimit looking for a run. Throw the non-strikers in, but not good enough. Vishal trying to do what a certain legend from Chennai does. Guiding the ball towards the stump, but missed it on that occasion. In the air, but in the gap. When a mix up there, but somehow Nimit survives as well. That'll be the end of the 11 overs, 72 for 6. Rishal into the attack. He's gone over cover. Has he gone for 6? Not quite, that's 4 runs. 38 of 17, the match is still on. Nipun. What's going to happen here? It's gone in the air, chance of a catch. Oh, just over the fielders inside and just ahead of the fielders on the boundary. It is going to be a single. Nimit comes back on strike. Oh, look at that, Rishal. Trying to be very, very cheeky on that occasion. Slogged into the leg side, it'll be a single. Trying for a throw, Rahil, at the striker's end, but only one. White ball, down the leg side. Again, he'll have to bowl that one. Into the leg side, a single. Goes down the ground, and what an attempt that is from Chintan. It is going to be just a single. Well done. No ball called by the umpire. And he'll have to bowl that one again, Rishal. 33 required of 13. It's gone down the ground. That's 6. Crucial hit that for 6 runs. 27 needed of 12. And the match has just taken a new turn. SG strikers showing grit and determination. Twelve balls remaining, 27 to get. Which way is this tie going to go? Nipun on strike. And it is Chirag with the ball in hand. First ball, chance of a catch. Falling well short, directed, needed. Oh, that was not the moment. 26 to win of 11 balls. Just going to go down to the wire this game. Slogged into the leg side. He's got plenty of it, but only a single. 25 of 10. 4 good shots can win the game for the SG strikers. 89 for 6. Oh, that's going to be a catch. Oh, what a catch that is from Jimish. Diving forward, anticipating that the ball was going to hit the net and go in a certain direction, and he dived forward and he saved his team from a huge mishap. 89 for 7. 25 to win of 9 balls. Chirag has got the wicket that they needed. In the air, and this was the easiest of chances. Another wicket goes down. 89 for 8 now. It's just a matter of time before the Fancy Warriors win the game comprehensively. Well, I won't say comprehensively. There was a moment in time where they were under tremendous pressure. The new man in is Prateek. Goes upish. Can this be a hat-trick? Yes, it is. Hat-trick. Hat-trick for Chirag. He's got 3 wickets of 3 balls. It's 89 for 9. Pratik trying to go down the ground. It's brilliantly cut by Chintan. Running in on the boundary with one hand stretched out. He's taken a blinder of a catch. Can we get a 4-4 here? That'll be some sight. SG strikers have played so well in the game. However, Raj, the new man in, goes into the leg side. And that'll not be a single dot ball. So last over. 25 to win of 6 balls. Priyank with the ball in hand. It's gone in the air. Will be a dot ball. He'll not take a run for it. He's going to try for 4 sixes or 4 balls. I reckon that's what he'll intend to do. 25 of 5. It's gone in the air. Oh, that's well fielded by Jimish. Almost Sambhav taking another stunner of a catch. Was a difficult chance. Priyank continues. It's gone in the air. He's got 4 runs through the offside now. Just 21 of just 3 deliveries. So mathematically, it's a little difficult. Only if there's a no ball and a 6 is when the match can actually become a little interesting. But otherwise, should be a straightforward victory for the Fancy Warriors. In the air, another boundary. 17 of 2. What a knock we are seeing here from Nimit. Single-handedly is fought hard. He's got to 50 with that shot. Goes down the ground, well fielded. Really well fielded by Jimish. And now the last ball, 17 to win. Great performance by both the teams. Here's the final ball and it's a 6. And that'll be the end of it. 103 is what they get to SG Strikers. A valiant effort, but a victory by 10 runs in the end. For the Fancy Warriors. And 2 out of 2 wins in the Tyrant Premier League Season 10.